Hello and welcome to another stream of Red Dead Redemption 2 to continue my low honor approach. Hey there, Lucas. Welcome on in. It is indeed, Rod time. How's it going? So the plan is to finish Chapter 6 today. Hey there, AC. Welcome on in. How's it going? Hello, Shaky. How's it going, dude? Hey, anonymous gifter. Thank you so very much for gifting the gift sub to Shut Up and Don't Die. And congratulations for getting that gift sub as well.
Go on. Try and take me out again. See where it gets you. Okay.
I am, thanks, Shaky. I'm having a good day and a food day as well. Hey, Anmita. Howdy to you as well. How's it going? Shaky, there should be a counter for how many times you've brained that guy. It's been quite a few in this playthrough. Like in yesterday's stream, I killed him quite a few times. He just keeps on coming back. Same with that gunsmith in Rhodes. Hello, Mr. Goatee. How's your day going? I don't know what's going on with these bounties, because I haven't actually paid them yet. The bounties in certain areas are very low now. Like $10 in Lemoyne. That should be more than that. In these areas, the bounties are still up to what they were. But the bounty that was here, in this whole area, I had it around 1,000 as well. Nice to hear that you're doing well in Meta. Just the usual, dealing with Karens. Oh no. What's the male equivalent of that too? I think there is, but I can't remember what name they use. I'm doing well. I was working more on my Little Hope video earlier. I had to look at the parts where I actually talked over on the stream and then just get the same thing clipped again through recording on the PlayStation 5, and then that way I can insert them instead.
I've got deep pockets in this community, and we watch out for our own. Hope you remember that. All right, what do you want?
Let's have a look.
Lucas, a Ken? Yeah, that could work.
Hey, no customers over. That's it.
Thing.
It's like pleasure doing business with you.
What's the matter with you?
Didn't think I'd see that today.
You don't have to tell me.
That's awesome, Mr. Goatee. You enjoying your rest days? Excellent. Come on, Gavin. Why do I have to whistle for you 100 times? Get on the horse. There we go.
Yeah. Yep. Yep.
Cheers, Amita. Thanks, dude. Oh, come off it. That little divot. Whatever. I've gone over stuff like that before and the horse hasn't tripped. I swear sometimes they randomize when the horse is going to trip on stuff like that.
Yeah. Yeah. Slow up now.
Hello, Raid. How's things going?
Yep.
Open.
Howdy. Back again, I see. So, what are we doing? damn near a work of art. Right. Our work here is done.
Hello, sir.
Enjoy the compliments. Go on and move.
You good-for-nothing cheating bastard! I ain't hearing no more of this. I won that game fair and square.
Shit, fair and square my ass!
You heard me, fair and
Well, why
square.
don't you let your pistol do the talking?
Hey Mita, you watched the Nintendo Switch 2 announcement? It looked really cool and had so many features. Yeah, I actually saw some of what was revealed in that. I don't have a Nintendo Switch 1, but I was really curious about the future of being able to actually stream Nintendo games that are new or came out originally for the Switch.
Yeah.
Yeah!
In Meaty also never had one, but it looked cool. Yeah. It's going to be really expensive here in Australia, though. Like, the Nintendo Switch 1 is still around, I think it was like 500 or so Australian dollars. And when did that come out? I can't even remember now. Yeah, Mr. Gote, bot accounts. They're, of course, you know, made by an actual human. Mr. Gote, Nintendo is so fucking expensive, you want to cry. Definitely expensive. Yeah, they're saying that some games for it in the US will be like $80 to $90 American. So for us, that's going to be interesting. MBT, yeah, it'll be like PS5, yeah. Although I got my PS5 for 400 and I think it was 30, something like that. But then again, that was the digital version. I didn't care for having a disc drive.
So who's
This is not what I want to deal with right now, okay?
Well, that's rude.
You just follow like a blind dog, don't you?
Don't you even start with me.
Who are you gonna shoot today?
Oh, shut up, Arthur.
All your swaggering and scowling around here ain't helping nothing.
Yeah, well, look who's talking.
What has happened to you?
Who do you think you're talking to?
You need to start thinking for yourself.
Come on,
Got
Arthur,
quite a
don't
big
stop.
mouth on you these days, Tilly.
Hey, that's not called for.
You back me up around here for Christ's sakes.
I'm not rising to this.
Instead of just keeping your head down.
Why are you doing this?
I'm just telling you how it is.
It's no use trying to deal with you when you're like this.
None of that. Come on now.
You're just a walking bag of nerves, ain't you?
Oh, no, not this. All right, that's enough now.
Look at what you've become.
Am I sensing ideas above your station again?
Exactly the kind of man...
Cut it out, Morgan.
Mr. Gote, like $499 is memory and a case for a PC. Lucas, Nintendo has always been expensive. That's true. And they usually keep their games the same price, brand new, no matter how old the games are. Mr. Goatee, $149 for memory and $2.99 for the case and shipping. Yeah. Hey there, Gamer Loop. How's things?
You're a sad case, Pearson.
Don't take it out on me.
Man in denial.
Why have you got a problem with me?
Too scared to admit it.
Okay, you do what you want.
Clearly you was just spinning us a yarn.
That's enough now.
You're gone, Dutch. So gone you can't even see it. Need to snap out of this.
Ungrateful bastard.
Awesome, Gamer Luke. That's great. As for me, I'm doing well. Had a good day today. The week's going quick.
Hey! Up. Come on, stop sleeping.
What, Arthur? What is...
Low honor Arthur doesn't like it when people are sleeping. They gotta wake up.
You're a snake.
I ain't the problem here, Morgan.
I'm watching you.
Why are you so threatened by me?
Ah, shut your mouth. You think you're so
You need to back
clever,
off.
don't you? But I see exactly what you're doing. Shut up. I don't want to hear it.
You wait.
You're too dumb to understand what's going on, ain't you?
Hey, that ain't called for.
Boy, get up now.
What's
Get
going
the
on?
hell up.
What's wrong, Arthur? I'm too tired for this. I need to sleep.
I'd try to explain,
Hey, there's no need for that.
but it ain't even worth it.
I'm not taking this again. Damn moron.
Susan.
In Meat, he also defeated Ivy in Batman Arkham Asylum. It was a very annoying boss fight. Oh, dude, it definitely can be. Especially when you get trapped in the vines and all that kind of stuff. It's very, very difficult on hard mode as well because you take more damage. But yeah, it's great that you got past that point though. It's such a tricky part.
Come, have a seat, Morgan. We're discussing ladies' bloomers.
You're just dead wood now, Uncle.
I ain't in the mood, Morgan.
What happened to you?
I'm just impressed you're stringing entire sentences together.
Used to be the best man I knew.
Who do you think you are?
Now, I hardly recognize you. Look at what you've become.
Grow up!
This is why the ladies love you, Bill.
You best watch your mouth.
Imita, yeah, it has 2 phases. When the second phase started, you're like, what the fuck? Yeah, I think on hard there's even 3 phases. But I could be wrong though.
Mr. Morgan.
It's been a while since I did a hard mode playthrough.
You're too desperate to leave, ain't you?
Well, there's enough feuding going on without you adding to it.
What are you making? Another fine meal of rotten onions and spoiled meat?
Don't, Arthur, come on.
I swear, it tastes better coming up than it does going down.
Why do you get like this?
If the Navy taught you to cook, they've got a lot to answer for.
Listen, I'm not rising to this.
Hey there, Lynch Mob. I hope things are going well. And Mita, damn. Yeah, I think there's 3 phases. Because I think you don't do as much damage on Ivy per time as well on hard mode. But I could be wrong though. Raid Arthur's a dick. In this playthrough especially. Absolutely. Yeah, I'm not allowed to actually greet gang members unless I have to actually do it to initiate a mission. And sometimes you need to greet to actually initiate anything that you need to have initiated. I'm not allowed to greet NPCs out in the world. I have to antagonize them. So that'll be the same for John Marston as well. So everything I've been doing as Arthur, except for having to put money into the gang's donation box and all that kind of stuff that aren't relevant to John Marston, I don't do those things, but everything else that I've done as Low Honor Arthur, I have to do as John Marston as well.
How about you lose the snide comments to Dutch for a while?
Save it for
You
them,
make
Arthur.
sure I don't have to rescue you for a couple of days?
I could say the same about you.
Because there's kind of a lot going on.
What's your damn problem with me?
Shaky Raid, Shadow Legend. I've definitely never played Raid Shadow Legends. It's not really my type of game anyway.
Be grateful and go on with your lives. Let's go.
This situation here is far too complicated for your tiny mind.
At least I'm loyal.
I don't know if you're even taking any of this seriously.
And you wonder why no one likes you.
Moping around the place like a lost dog.
When are you gonna grow up?
You're gonna need to buck up your act here, John. We're done.
I ain't even listening to you now.
What happened to you?
You always have something to say these days, don't you?
Used to be the best man I knew.
What is it with you?
Now, I hardly recognize you.
Just cut
Look
it out,
at what
Mr.
you've
Morgan.
become.
You need to get your head right.
I like how Dutch says that. When I think canonically, he's the one that needs to get his head right. Shaky, you both have names victim to easy jokes. Yeah, same here actually. Ledge Mob doing well, just taking a break from playing Bully Scholarship Edition. So far you passed every class subject, just struggling with art classes.
If the Pinkertons don't kill us, your food will.
Hey, there's no need for that.
And you did 4-story missions, so you can go out and explore more of the map around the school. Oh, that's good, Lynch Mob. That's good progress then, it sounds like. That's one of Rockstar games I still haven't played. Same with The Warriors, based on the movie. I'd like to play that one day as well. I mean, there's also some games that they've done, isn't it Midnight Club or something like that, like a racing game? I'm not really into racing games, so I don't play those. Like, maybe, if there's a story attached, I might, but the chances of me actually doing that are very slim. There was a James Bond game on PlayStation 1 where you didn't actually get out as James Bond and shoot people and stuff, but you were in vehicles, and it was like vehicle combat. I have in Meta, yeah. Yeah, I played L.A. Noire a few years back. What I found, I liked the gameplay of going to the crime scene, investigating, you know, all that kind of stuff. I kind of started to get fed up with misreading the subjects a lot. And sometimes I found that I would actually have a piece of evidence that would fit, but the game wouldn't allow it. And I'm like, what? So I sort of had a bit of an annoying time with that aspect of it. And so I basically just looked up a guide so I could get the story going. But I liked the investigating the crime scene and all that kind of stuff. I felt the ending was a bit anticlimactic as well. Hey there, Zereth. Lucas, low on Arthur is a dick and kind of a creep. Absolutely, yeah. I haven't seen the actual video, but I saw a video in my suggested for this game where they talk about how high honor Arthur was a lie. But I don't know if they're sort of like doing a, because you can't always tell by the title of a video. I don't know if they're doing a thing where they're saying that high honor Arthur is what they consider non-canon. Oh yes, we can help this guy. Where is he? I've got medicine for you. It's called the volcanic ammo. There we go, we helped him. But yeah, I don't know if that video that I'm mentioning is saying that High Honor Arthur is actually a like a non-canon thing, or if they feel like it's non-canon, or what. Personally, for me, I feel like Arthur, while he's not perfect, obviously, and he does bad things, I feel like when you look at what Micah does in comparison, I feel like he's the lesser of two evils. So I feel like his character is deserving of redemption. So that's why I like to play him usually as High Honor and get like a High Honor ending and make, you know, honorable choices and all that kind of stuff. Okay, Zereth, we're gonna redeem your, or honor, I should say, your redemption for a leap of fail. what I'm going to do when this playthrough is finished, I'm going to compile all my leaps of fail that I've done in the playthrough and then do a compilation video. Lynchmob, you keep hoping that I'll play the Warriors or any Spider-Man game. Oh yeah, Lynchmob, I definitely would like to. I haven't played the new Spider-Man games. My plan was to actually do a marathon of Spider-Man games that I grew up playing. And do a marathon of those, and then in the lead up to the new Spider-Man games, get to those as well. But I don't really have like an ETA on it. I'm trying this year to fit in as many different games and playthroughs as I can. I might even start to use some playthroughs that I want to do for different times than what I normally do. But I wouldn't want them to be any major games as well. But have to wait and see. One of the big playthroughs that will be happening this year is the Witcher 3 one. But I still need to figure out how I want to do it, because there's so many things that you could cover for the Witcher 3 that would require multiple playthroughs. But I'm going to try and find a way to do something for its 10th anniversary that caters to multiple different kinds of things, and try to do it so I can actually do it all in one big playthrough, if I can. But that one will need a bit of plotting. I have kept records of my playthrough and what quests I did and all that kind of stuff from my first playthrough. So I can use that document to go over notes and stuff.
Hey, careful how you go. Can't you see I'm tracking game here?
How handy. Arthur was also hunting. Oh shit.
Yep.
I think one thing I want to try and do is I want to do certain quests in Witcher 3 in a different order. But the problem with that is I need to use a New Game Plus save file. But the problem with that is I don't have a save file at all on the PlayStation 5 version, just on the Xbox version. So I might not be able to do that approach. For the main story Witcher 3, you can also do a separate save before the Battle of Kaer Morhen, go for one ending and reload from that point and go for another ending. Yeah, that's true. I could definitely do multiple save files at different points and use them as points where I can at least show, do different things as well. But that's something else to look into as well.
and get the hell out of here.
Alright, Zareth, time for a leap of fail. Love it. Thanks for redeeming that, Zareth. Yeah, Zareth. The ragdoll fall was funny too.
Hey, boy. Giddy up. Yeah!
Hang on. How did Arthur get his hat back? Because usually if you die, the hat that you stole doesn't spawn back on your head again.
Hey! Up! Get up now!
Is it?
Boy!
What is it?
Hey! Up! Come on, stop sleeping! Boy!
What is it? What do you need?
I see straight through you, Micah.
You're cracking, cowpoke.
You might have Dutch fooled.
What's
You just
really
follow
the
like
problem,
a blind
Arthur?
dog, don't you?
Oh, give it a rest, Morgan.
Think for yourself for once. Not
Why
me.
are you acting like this?
Yo, Pete.
You just live with your head in the clouds, don't you?
What? What do you mean?
Hey, it might be for the best right now.
Don't
You're
be an
mean.
idiot,
Go
Arthur.
away.
One day, you need to snap out of it.
Don't start with this again.
Arthur, will you cut it out?
There we go, Zereth. There's some Jack antagonizing for you. Yeah, and Mitch, it's just magic. It's magic, you know. Live and believe it's not so. I still can't believe they're doing a second Happy Gilmore movie.
Well, I need my beauty sleep.
It's funny. Couldn't select no hat. Now I can. There we go. Yeah, Lucas, exactly. Yeah, it's not my usual way of doing things. There's certain characters that, except for very specific playthroughs, I never antagonize. And Jack, John, and Abigail are definitely those characters. Lenny's another one. Same with Tilly. And Hosea and all them. The only characters I like to antagonize in general playthroughs is Micah. And Dutch from time to time as well.
Reverend?
You okay, Mr. Morgan?
I don't know, Reverend.
These are challenging times for all of us.
Yes, very challenging.
You don't seem yourself, somehow. I've always felt... I've left the morphine, sir.
Arthur, Reverend Swanson, would you excuse us a minute?
Of course.
New York? We are gonna go to New York. Now, they have been chasing us south and east and west. We're gonna get a boat, we're gonna get on a river, and we're gonna go north.
New York.
Then Tahiti, the Fiji Islands, or this place, New Guinea, dancing girls, freedom. But first, we have to make a whole lot of smoke, a whole lot of commotion. And then we disappear.
We need more commotion?
1 score and 1 whole hell of a lot of noise.
We ain't so good at doing scores anymore, Dutch.
Are you feeling all right, Arthur?
Sure, fine.
Pardon me for interrupting. I brought a friend, Arthur.
Hello.
Hello.
Dutch. This is Eagle Flies. His father is a great chief. Charles and I, we...
Pretended to be mercenaries. Did me a great favor.
Dutch Vanderlyn, how do you do?
Not well, sir.
Well, I am sorry to hear that.
How's your father?
Father has confused wisdom with weakness. His people, my people, we've suffered too much. Been lied to too much. Now they've taken our horses.
Who?
The infantry division posted at Fort Wallace.
Why?
Colonel Favors is a liar and a murderer. His people won't stop until we're all dead. Without horses, we cannot hunt. Without hunting, we will starve. This is another act of war.
I see that.
Men have helped me before, and I have money.
Put your money away, son. What do you think, Charles?
You know I told your father I will not fight over some horses.
But I made no such promise. Come along.
Arthur, we must go with them to try to stop things from getting out of hand.
I guess. Come along. We can get them more horses.
I know. I understand Eagle Flies is angry, but I don't see how this will help anything.
Especially not with Dutch whipping them up into a frenzy. We got enough folks coming after us without adding an army to the list.
You're going to let these bastards walk all over you? No, you're not. This is all that's wrong with this world.
And me too. Wonder what will John say in the epilogue about Arthur. Yeah, there's definitely a different dialogue that Charles says to John when they're actually riding to get Micah and all that kind of stuff. There's also a difference with Arthur's grave, depending on which ending you get, like low honor or high honor as well. And there's also a different inscription on it. and that kind of stuff. But yeah, there's probably a lot of other examples of differences that happen in the epilogue that reflect Arthur being low honor as well. Lucas, what Arthur really means is, no, Dutch, I have TB and I feel like shit. Exactly, Lucas, he's just like, doesn't need this stuff, Not that he would have, the problem with tuberculosis in this time period, I gather, is that even if you were to do what the doctor suggested, it doesn't mean you're going to be cured. It just means that your time between being diagnosed and the time that you have left before dying, if you actually are more relaxed, it would be a less stressful, time versus what Arthur has to go through,
Time to go, boy.
Okay, young man, lead the way.
The horses are on a boat near Van Horn. I have a man waiting for us there with some canoes.
Surely this can be done without killing anyone.
Of course. What will be, will be. Anyway, son, tell me about this Colonel Favors.
He's a vile man. He and his regiment take pleasure in persecuting us. All the young have been taken from our reservation, shipped off to reform schools. Many women, too. The old are weak and sick, but they deliberately withhold medicine and supplies from us.
This ends today. You have my word on that.
Why are you getting involved in this, Dutch?
You know me. We shoot fellers as need shooting. We save fellers as need saving. Feed them as need feeding.
Not this again. It's been quite a while since we helped anyone but ourselves, and even you know that.
I told you. Noise. We need noise, Arthur. Noise. And faith.
I still don't know what that means.
Stop questioning and think. Just think for a second. The Pinkertons have had time to reinforce. The civilized world is closing on us. Who knows what else Molly told them? We need to move towards a conclusion now.
Sure, but what's this got to do with any of that?
Some good, honest conflict between the army and the Indians could be just the distraction we need. Kill two birds with one stone. Cornwall was funding the Pinkertons' assault on us. Why do you think I dealt with him? With Cornwall gone, the government's far more likely to divert them to other issues, especially if there's one more scandal. And we can slip away. Like I said, we just need that noise and one more score. I went back for the chest I had hidden outside Shady Bell, and we are close, Arthur. That bridge we just blew, the Army has a contract with the railroad. It was all in those papers Micah found. They'll have to send more money and supplies. I have a plan. You just have to trust me.
Mitty, yeah, actually from what you've read, even now TB isn't that easy to treat and it takes lots of different treatments to cure it. Yeah, Dr. Ronnie actually, he had TB one time as well, and he was able to get it under control and, cured. But he did say it was very, very, draining still. It wasn't like, it's not like you can have a great time. It's not like just getting the flu where it's like, oh yeah, I got the flu. I'll just take what medication I need and then I'll be right in a week. It was more like, a few weeks time, if that at least.
Hurry up. This young fella needs our help.
There's Peta. These men, like I said, they'll help us.
I got the canoes. The boat is still moored in the channel.
Good. Come on, let's go.
We need to get that boat ashore. I think the best plan is to paddle up there silently, board her. And when we got control, we'll deal with that anchor, float away. We'll be ashore before anybody even knows what happened.
Good luck.
Pull up alongside. Quietly.
Try not to kill anyone, Arthur.
Remember, Charles, this is low honor, Arthur.
You mind the horses? I need a smoke.
What the hell?
Chip, we got a problem here.
I found a body! We have attackers on board!
Take it back, what's ours?
Hey there, Sona. Welcome. In middle school, you were exposed but didn't have the active infection. Don't remember how long you had to take 2 different meds, but it was 3 times a week. I'm really glad that didn't get worse. It's good that you're able to get better from that. That would have been freaky as well to go through.
You think I have the first idea how this anchor works?
Just blow it up then. Hurry.
You seem to be going pretty fast, Dutch.
I'm trying. We're headed to those rocks. Hold on!
What is wrong with you? Boys all right back there?
Yeah, I think so. But there's a huge hole in the boat. Horses are spooked, and we're taking on water.
Boys, get him out of here! Well, whatever else is wrong with you, you're quite the best pilot I've ever come across.
The horses are confused. We need to round them up. I'll get these 4, Arthur. Can you go after the others?
Okay.
There's going to be a choice we have to make here for low honor, which is to refuse to help rains fall.
Over here, come on.
I love how they start to put some of Red Dead Redemption 1's music into this mission. Especially because the music is also used when we see Dutch with his gang at that point in 1911. Dutch has this hero complex where he feels like he's the savior to, the Native American people. And so, on one hand, he thinks he's helping them, but he's actually dooming them as well. It's the same later in Red Dead Redemption 1.
Well, Arthur needs to rest. I will. I like you, son. And after the horses, are we gonna wait for the army to come and wreak its revenge?
I hope not.
Of course we ain't. Now let's go check out that fort of theirs.
Is this a good idea?
This is the only idea, and it is one that will suit both of our purposes.
Fighting the army ain't wise.
Stop worrying. Oh, and Sadie told me about Combe. Meet us at Doyle's Tavern in Saint Denis when you can. Shall we go, son?
Certainly.
We'll start some light reconnaissance out at Fort Wallace, and when Combs dealt with, you come meet us there. We'll set up a good spot for you.
I don't know, Dutch.
Yeah, well, I do. This is exactly the distraction that we need.
Your father said that fighting was an impossible gamble. There's no winning for you in this.
Father need not know anything. He'd rather live in ignorance.
Come along, gentlemen.
Your father would rather you did not do anything so foolish. I said I would stop this from happening. Would you talk to him?
Speak with Rangeful.
Yes. Would you?
Sorry, not low on her, Arthur.
I just can't get any more involved in this business, Charles. It's not my fight. You head on back to camp, check on the others. Dutch's behavior,
I understand. Thank you, Arthur.
Alrighty then, I need to update my message now that Stream Elements puts up about the playthrough and what things I needed to do. There's some things that will still be active until the playthrough is fully finished, but there's also some things that when I actually get them done, I can cross them off. I'll have to edit it a bit too to make all the text actually fit into the message. Alrighty then, I've shortened the message now. I've got RDR2 instead of Red Dead Redemption 2. That freed up a lot of text space. There we go. So, RDR2 Annual 2025 Low Honor. Antagonize gang members, that is still something that's active, but when we actually switch to John Marston in the epilogue, that'll actually change to antagonize family members, because I'm still going to have the antagonizing happen with Jack and Abigail and Uncle and Charles and Sadie as well, for as long as they're in the epilogue. Steel hats, that's going to be a constant thing until the playthrough is finished. Unpaid bounty, that's going to be a constant thing until the playthrough is finished. Cash from missions goes to camp, that's completely over and done with now, so I've actually finished that part of the playthrough. Other cash, rob, loot, and dead people and train and coaches, that's still something that I'll need to do until the playthrough is finished. Shoot those in need. That's still something that will keep going until the playthrough is finished. Refuse to help Lenny on the train. That's at the start of the game, so we already did that. Refuse to help Mary. There's actually 2 occasions, and we actually refused to help her on both occasions. We just refused to help Rains Fall, so that's now marked off. Captain Munro, I don't remember if the option to actually help him comes up if you've rejected Rains Fall. I don't know, so I'll just still keep that as is until later. We haven't got to the part yet where we can refuse to help Sadie. The characters and stuff that I had to kill, Jimmy Brooks, we killed him. Jean-Marc in Idealism and Pragmatism for Beginners, we actually killed him. Initial Bounty Hunters in Magicians for Sport, so we did that. And Choose Night and Kill the Crawfords in Spines of America, we did that. Now, Abandon John is something that we will have to do in Chapter 6 here, but when I've actually done that, I'll be able to mark that off as done. Lucas Arthur is pretty much the only one who sees through Dutch's bullshit, and he's the only one who will stand up to him. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely a lot of other ones who are starting to get sick of how things are going, and they're sort of, seeing Dutch as the one at fault. But at this point, they're definitely not doing that to the same level that Arthur is, as well as John and Abigail also. We have several gang members that will just leave as well. But yeah, Dutch's behavior and all that kind of stuff. He talks about, wanting to have a distraction. See, here's the hypocrisy of him. On the one hand, he's saying that he wants to help Rains Fall, and on the other hand, he's saying they're using that as a distraction. So essentially, Dutch is using them, but he doesn't see it that way. He sees them as 2 separate things. He sees helping Rains Fall as one thing separate to actually using them as a distraction, which I think cancels the other out. You can't be helping Rains Fall and using them as a distraction. Like that doesn't sit with me. So you got Dutch doing that as well. Lucas, not helping Rains Fall eliminates a lot of the story. That's true. Yeah, definitely will. Same with refusing to help Mary. That takes off some stuff. It's funny, now the fast travel music kicks in.
You think about laying hands on me again, it's gonna end bloody for you. What can I do for you, huh? Well, if that gun ain't shining, glad you take care of what's yours. Looks like you're taking care of that weapon. Good to see. That gun seems to be well taken care of. Well, if that gun ain't shining, glad you take care of what's yours. Sure, don't go greasing up the pages, though.
Now this should be fun.
You have a good one. God damn! Oh, Lord above! God damn! Untie me! Untie me!
Really, game. I can't use it. Jeez, I hate when that shit happens. Lucas, uh-oh, that shopkeeper is being nice. Let's kill him, lol. Exactly. Low on Arthur is like, yep, this is mine.
Christ! Come on, pal.
Something I'll never get with this game is you make it so that Arthur wears the necktie or the bandana around his neck, but it keeps taking it off him. I hate when games do that kind of stuff. Like, yeah, I know that if you want to keep a certain outfit combination that you've come up with, so you can actually switch to it when you want, is to put it on your horse, but I mean to say, if what you're selecting to wear isn't being affected by a story moment where they want the character wearing something different, then for as long as you're playing the game outside of those restrictions, you would think that the character would just keep wearing what you've assigned them to wear. Lucas, uh-oh, that shopkeeper... Oh, I already read that. Whoops. That's what he gets for being nice. Yeah, and me too. It must have been the wind. It was the wind that did that. It wasn't Arthur. Arthur wouldn't rob a store.
Arthur.
Sorry, is there any way we can leave this until later?
Okay, not to worry.
What has happened to you?
I don't care what you think.
Don't, Arthur, come on.
I always thought you had guts.
Just what's the problem here?
But you're taking the coward's way out.
I'm very good at ignoring people.
Hey there, Oliver. Hi, Rod. Bye, Rod. Welcome on in, Oliver. Thanks for staying. Until next time. How's it going, dude? Lucas, can you say something that's a potential spoiler? Oh, yeah. I've got the spoiler tag on the stream, so people are allowed to talk about spoilers and stuff as well. So a heads up for anyone who wants to avoid spoilers. I do allow spoilers in this game. Oliver, no spoilers. I wish there was a way for when people post comments on Twitch for it to give you the option to put spoiler things in so that people have to actually, highlight. There was something I tried once. I thought, surely if I set up a word that auto mod needs to flag, that if I set it up to be a word that people could actually put in, and it would get flagged as an auto mod comment, but then I could actually see it myself, you know, if I wanted to make sure that other people didn't get spoiled by it. But the funny thing is, whenever that code word got put in, auto mod didn't flag it. So I was like, damn it. I actually wanted to use auto mod for that purpose, where someone could put in the key word that I came up with, and then the spoiler text, so that way it would pick up the keyword that I added as an auto mod flagging thing, but it didn't flag it, and I was like, damn it, because I was trying to think of an out of the box way to allow people to make comments that were spoilers without other people in chat seeing it, you know. Maybe there's like a extension, a Twitch app or some Twitch extension or something. Oliver, you're so sleepy after your morning cardio. You're going to take a nap? Oh, no worries at all, Oliver. I hope you get a good rest.
You're just here for the money, ain't you?
You add an insult to injury?
Even more greedy than you are cowardly.
Why are you having a conniption fit?
And that's saying something.
I ain't wasting my time.
Conniption. That's in a Slipknot song, that lyric. Can't remember the song, though. Hey there, Keone. How's it going? Lucas, well, you're just thinking, in a way, doesn't Micah kill Arthur by beating him to death? Yeah, usually if you take the approach where you help John, instead of actually, like, you go with him instead of abandoning him, then you'll fight each other on that, like, Mount Hagen as well. But I can't remember the difference with low honor if you go, because you can still be low honor and choose to actually go with John Marston if you want. But yeah, definitely if you choose low honor to approach all the way, where you actually don't go with John Marston and you actually go back to camp for the money, there's also a high honor version of that too, as well. Where it's a whole different, like, fight, I think. Or maybe just the area is different.
Hi, Bill. You are allowed to think for yourself, you know?
I don't want to hear it, Arthur.
The fine art of conversation. Be right back. Just checking something. Lucas, when there's a character that you really hate, like Dutch or Micah, you really have to give credit to the actor for making you hate them so much. Oh, absolutely, Lucas. And this is the other thing, too, that makes me think about actors who play villains that people throw their, like, anger at the actor. It doesn't make sense to me. It's like an actor's job is to play a character, you know, and so if they're playing a character that is a villain, that doesn't mean that they're a villain in real life. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, that can be true, obviously, but I mean to say, if you're looking at a performance by an actor who is playing a villain, it's the villain that you're not liking, you know, or it should be the villain you're not liking, not the actor themselves as well. Like, people can not like an actor whether they're playing a good character or not, you know, but actors who play villains shouldn't be, you know, treated like shit because they're playing a character, you know. So the actors who do a great job at being a villain, it's awesome that they are able to do that, because you can have villains that are just pretty much weak, and there's nothing, not weak as in they don't have strength in the world of the story, but I mean to say they might be weak as in the actor portraying them might not do a good job at playing the character, you know, and so that can happen too as well. Amita, you know, you went around the asylum and killed all those plants that Ivy spreads around, and while you were going to face her, she was always saying, "Stop hurting my babies." Exactly, Amita, yeah. Yeah, Poison Ivy considers all plant life to be essentially, you know, her children, basically. I'm going to hold off on doing this mission. We're going to go and deal with Colm O'Driscoll, but Arthur needs to have a sleep first.
Of this.
All I'm saying, something happens, we get split up, we meet there. 01 Gila Dam, all right?
All right.
Run off again, and there'll be trouble.
What? Are you being mean?
It's time for you to grow up a bit.
Don't be an idiot, Arthur.
Your mama's got enough to worry about.
What?
Don't start with this again. You feeling all right? Things is real tense.
Fine.
I guess that's good.
We can't antagonize John or Abigail at the moment. Fair enough, game.
You could stand up to Dutch, you know.
Don't take it out on me.
It ain't like you're the golden boy no more.
What
How
do
about
you think
you
you're
lose
doing?
the snide comments to Dutch for a while?
Will you cut it out?
Start, Arthur.
Get the hell up.
Oh. What is it?
This ain't funny.
You need to open your eyes, Javier.
Oh, here we go.
You're too trusting.
Why are you being like this?
Yep.
Lucas, a lot of times it's actors who are some of the nicest people in real life that love playing the most worst villains because it's their opposite. Oh, yeah, exactly. Yeah, there's definitely that too, as well. And a really good actor who plays a villain understands that from the villain's perspective, they're the hero. and the ways in which the villain justifies and rationalizes what they're doing is through that lens, you know. So you could look at Dutch, for example, and you could say that he's right to not trust Arthur and everyone who eventually turns his back on him.
Well, look, we're being watched.
Yep.
When I finish chapter 6, depending on what time that is for me, and if I still feel like streaming, then I'll do as much of the epilogue as I feel like doing. But I still want to use tomorrow's stream as well for epilogue stuff. And I may or may not also use Monday next week. It just depends. Well, not Monday, because Ghost of Tsushima is on Monday. But at the same time, I don't want to actually rush the epilogue by just doing the story missions for it, because I do want to actually go around and reduce John Marston's honor to low. Like, there's, from what I can gather from the wiki, there's no choices that John Marston has to make that could potentially story-wise affect things. You know what I mean? Whether low or high honor. Like, when there's those squatters at Beach's Hope, there's potentially a low honor option, which would be probably just to shoot them, whereas the high honor option would be to give them some money, and then they'll move. But even though there's no wider ramifications of playing John Marston in this game as low honor, I still want to do low honor to fulfill the goal of this entire playthrough.
Don't you worry about me.
There you are. Here I am. Come on, let's go. Let's go where? And why are you so riled up?
Today is a great day, Arthur. Today is the day they are going to hang Colm O'Driscoll.
That's so.
Rather they hang him or I shoot him.
Oh, they are gonna hang him.
Yeah, and not before time.
That boy's been on the gallows more than most. I wouldn't count anything until his neck's broke.
Well, nor would I. Which is why, despite us being wanted men, we're gonna attend the event ourselves.
And follow him onto the scaffold?
Well, let's hope not. But if I could see that son of a bitch breathe his last, I think I'd die a happy man. We are gonna disguise ourselves.
In this?
In this.
Okay.
Come on.
Well, don't we just look the part?
We'll cut through the alley to get to the gallows. We keep our weapons holstered, our disguises on, and our wits about us.
Mrs. Adler, might I say, being a fancy woman of Saint Denis suits you.
I'd dress up like the Queen of Sheba if it meant seeing that son of a bitch swing.
Colm hung me up. Nearly butchered me. That don't mean I'm comfortable in this woolen coat.
You made it out of that predicament, as I remember, Mr. Morgan. My husband weren't so lucky.
You lost your husband. I lost my darling Annabelle. That poor boy Kieran. We've all lost something because of Colm. And that is why we will shepherd him to eternity.
Amen to that.
Now keep those fingers off those triggers, because we'll need cool heads and calm dispositions to see this done.
Practice what you preach, brother.
Whatever do you mean?
Are you gonna keep your cool? Really? When you seem to lose it all so often now.
This doubting and questioning of yours, I miss the old Arthur.
Don't we all?
You two quit it. We all got a job to do, and we're all in rough agreement about how we're doing it. As far as I can tell.
Exactly.
We'll get it done, all right.
All right, then. Come on. We got a hanging to witness.
Look here. Don't the public love an execution? Hey. All right. Good. Now, you see that pair of assholes?
Sure.
They're Colm's boys.
Yes, I think so.
What a surprise. I'm glad we're here. What are they pointing at?
I don't know. We gotta follow them and find out.
Yeah. Oh, here comes somebody. Stay here.
Don't do nothing.
Go brush that horse, officer.
Yes, sir.
The crowd came to see a show. We don't want to disappoint them.
I guess they did miss their chance to see John swing by his neck.
Hey, you know I wasn't going to let it come to that.
Well, I guess I don't know what I know no more.
And I guess this isn't the time to question either my decisions or yours. Here and now, Colm O'Driscoll's going to get his due. He's turned down there. Let's go. Quiet.
Hey, what's it look like?
Bunch of cops.
How many?
Enough. So what do you think?
Paul's up on the roof. Once he starts shooting, we have to have our wits about us and move fast.
Yeah, I guess we faced worse than this before.
Sure. Let's get to it.
Yeah.
So, they got a guy up on the roof overlooking the gallows. Find a way up there, onto one of these verandas, through a building maybe, and get him. And do it silently.
Well, obviously I'm gonna do it silently. I want to see this bastard swing.
Oh, Arthur, here's a ladder.
Lucas, you could also say that Dutch is doing what he has to do to support his family and keep them alive, his family being the gang. That's true, and he's willing to do whatever it takes, and if that means not going to rescue John Marston and leaving him to potentially die, so be it. Because in his mind, John Marston is a potential rat, especially when he gets to the point where Marston gets captured, Abigail gets away, and Dutch is like, you know, I'm paraphrasing, but Dutch is like, it's funny, isn't it, you know, how that happened. And so he's suspecting that John Marston is actually, you know, a rat and all that kind of stuff. But in his mind, his rationale is that it means that he's not going to go and rescue John. So I don't think Dutch would have actually gone ahead and done that anyway.
Find a way up to the roof and stop him. I'll go back to Mrs. Adler.
Where's this shooter then?
Oh, mine as well, Lucas. Yeah, the mission with the hot air balloon. Yeah, that's one of my favorites too. Love the music in it. Especially when they crash it.
What's this then? Gun case. Your boss is gonna swing. I
Come here. Let me slice it.
Well, Cole. There goes your escape plan.
From Barbary.
Oh, I can't pick the hat up.
Yet justice itself can at times be barbaric. For sometimes a man is so savage, the only way to deal with him justly is by savagery. Colm O'Driscoll is one such man. He has murdered, tortured, robbed, stolen, raped, and abused for a decade across 5 states, seemingly with impunity. Today, justice catches up with him.
As well you may. I've been a bad man.
Silence!
These charges are...
This is not a court where you shall be tried. This is a place where your sentence is to be carried out. And your sentence, Colm O'Driscoll, is that you are to be hanged by the neck until you are dead. This is not a task we take lightly. It is not a task we enjoy. But it is a task we must carry out if our civilization is to prosper. Gentlemen, are we ready? Colm O'Driscoll, may God, in his infinite wisdom, have mercy upon your soul. Whenever you are ready.
Now you know how it feels to watch somebody you love die. You ruined my life!
If you can hear me, shoot some of these O'Driscolls.
The game wouldn't let me shoot like the other civilians. Fucking annoys me. I'm playing low on. I can't even fucking do low on a shit. The game wouldn't let me move the aim in that first part, so I had to let it track Dutch and Sadie, and by that point all the other characters are actually dead, so I couldn't shoot them to get low on her. There we go, got to shoot someone that wasn't an O'Driscoll.
Well, we got him.
Lucas, you've never been really good at sniper stuff. Oh, it definitely can be tricky.
How you get on, Arthur?
Well, and we saw the bastard hang okay, but the whole thing ain't gonna save us.
I guess that's one less thing to worry about.
I guess compared to the entire government, in the end, Colm O'Driscoll didn't seem like such a worry.
A letter came for you.
Oh, okay.
I know it's from that Mary.
Mary?
She ain't worth it, Arthur.
Who is?
My dear Arthur, I am sorry I asked for your help with Daddy.
Low on Arthur doesn't give a shit, so he doesn't read the rest of the letter. Sorry if anyone wanted to actually hear that, but in all the playthroughs I've ever done since 2018, I've never done that. And the low honor playthrough is a perfect playthrough to do shit I don't normally do.
So judgmental these days. It's annoying.
These insults, they
If the Pinkertons don't kill us, your food will.
Oh, just what I need.
You're just dead wood now, Uncle.
Come on, don't start this.
You need to start thinking for yourself.
Don't, Arthur, come on.
Exactly, Lucas. My dear Arthur, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, Mary. She says Arthur's name like 20 plus times in this game.
Waiting to be saved, ain't you?
Not this again.
We need help with all this, Abigail.
Why do you do this?
You're all talk and no action.
This ain't even worth the energy.
Hey there, Lynch Mob. Thanks for redeeming the Arnie movie scene impression.
You're not the man I thought you were, Javier.
Oh, shut up.
I always thought you were smart.
You think this is funny?
But you're as dumb as Bill is.
Fine. It's easy enough to ignore you.
Look at the state of you.
Is that meant to be funny?
Have some self-respect.
When are you gonna grow up?
It's sad to watch.
Got my eye on you. Bill?
Alright, so I've got a scene. East perimeter here. Your prisoners are all in compound. We're clear. Affirmative. Activating deadline. What are you looking at? Get out of here. Sonic deadline is up. Sonic deadline is up. Prisoner restraint collars armed. Prisoner restraint collars armed. Give you a lift? Get it open. I got it. I got it. Repeat the code. I did. 653. Shit, it's not working. You're a hell of an actor, Laughlin. Who's acting? Well, you're still alive, aren't you? Use that code. Okay. Wise, what's the hold up? Come on. The linking computer's denying the code. It must be the walls in here. It's blocking the signal. It's not happening. Then we try it outside. Move. Open the gate. Open the gate. Go ahead. Do it. Shut off the deadline, or we'll all lose our heads. Systems functioning. Must be an encryption lockout. Damn. Perimeter deactivated. Perimeter deactivated. Prisoner restraint collar is armed. Sonic deadlock is up. Sonic deadlock is up. All right, all right. Not yet. Chico, amigo. Come back. The deadline's still up. He's not going to make it. That collar's going to blow. Chico. That's from The Running Man. Lucas, it's not the 1970s ones up with the porn stash low. I just wanted to have Arthur have a mustache.
The situation here is far too complicated for your tiny mind. You think you're so high and mighty now, don't you?
Please, Mr. Morgan, not now.
Still trying to pretend everything's okay.
Hey, come on now.
Boy. Yep. Yep.
Hey there, Kruger. We gotta get to the movie instead of get to the chopper.
Yeah.
How's things? Lucas, are you going to do Red Dead 1 next? Usually I do when I do my annual playthroughs of Red Dead 2. I like to do it in timeline order. But this year I want to actually put a separation between the playthroughs. So the game that will replace this game will actually be Assassin's Creed 1, because I'll be starting my Assassin's Creed marathon, my annual playthroughs. And then I'll do Red Dead Redemption 1 annual playthrough at a later date.
Don't you even think about raising a hand to me again.
There's nothing I actually need from this guy.
Whoa. Easy where you point.
Ow! Oh, God! Oh, monster.
Really, Seamus? You just had a peach on you? That's all? Kruger, really good, mate. Things are starting to go right in your part. You took a lot of time, but finally doing good. That's excellent to hear. It could definitely be rough, because sometimes it just feels like nothing's going right. Everything's going wrong. Things that you try to accomplish just don't seem to work out the way you want and all that kind of stuff. So it's definitely great when that starts to change. That's right, Lucas. Yeah, he's bandaged from the previous beatings. Like, all the shopkeepers and fencers in this game, you can literally blow their head off and they'll still respawn. And then the gunsmith in Rhodes, he's going to have, like, probably bandages or bruises around his head. R7 Kali, thank you so very much for the follow. Kruger, he ain't doing so hot now, that guy. He definitely isn't. Yeah, Seamus has had his head grow back a few times. Lucas, the bandages and stuff are a nice touch. They really, really are. Even if you do kill them, it's good that when they respawn, they've got those things on them.
I'll be running this shop long after you're gone. Let's try to make friends, not enemies. All right, what do you want? Looks like you're taking care of that weapon. Good to see. Well, if that gun ain't shining, glad you take care of what's yours. Looks like you're taking care of that weapon. Good to see. Sure, don't go greasing up the pages, though.
Okay.
Goddamn thing. Stop in the name of the goddamn law. Freeze, partner. Keep still or I'll bury you.
Of course, get on the wrong horse, even though I started pressing the button when I was near my own horse. Kruger, the NPCs have got heads like that dude in Men in Black. His head grows back. That's true. Yeah, I haven't actually seen those movies for a very long time. I never saw the new one, just the first three. But I've forgotten about that alien.
Welcome to Smithfields.
Mister?
Ah, shut your mouth.
What'd you say to me? Good to see you. Right then. What'll it be?
That's, looks pretty good. Thank you. Yeah, it looks good.
Okay, guess we're about through here.
Kruger, horses like taxi cabs, there's on everywhere, by leaving a note saying, don't worry, it's only on alone. Yeah, it's funny, like some of the missions where you can just take some random horses and ride on them. It's like they're just, you know,
That's right. Pace yourself.
be like, yeah, you can ride my horse if you pay me money.
Hey, what's your problem? Goddamn fool! Yeah.
Lucas, your favorite thing is when someone tries to steal the horse just to whistle and watch the horse kick them off and come back. Yeah, that can definitely be fun. I also remember the first time I played this game and I saw the guy who was trying to fix his horse's feet. And the first time I came across it, there's different things that can happen, but the first time I came across it in a playthrough, he actually got kicked to death. But he got kicked to death without me actually interfering, because you can actually do it where you distract him and the horse will kick him. The horse can either kick him or will just run off. That can happen too as well. Krug, is he wearing a Canadian Mounties hat? That's a good question, actually. I mean, we got it during a mission that we did with Eagle Flies, where we had to get horses back off a boat.
Easy, easy.
So good of you to join us.
What's going on?
Rebellion. The smell of cordite and integrity. It is a beautiful thing.
What are y'all doing?
An eye for an eye. We didn't start this, Arthur. They did.
We? This ain't our fight.
It surely is.
Whatever it is you're planning, it ain't a good idea. They want you to fight.
Nobody will be killed.
We're just gonna trap a few of them in the valley, disarm them, tar and feather them, and remind them to leave these boys alone.
You have energy for pranks?
Come on, Arthur. Just tweaking Uncle Sam's nose a little. I need you to help me. Besides, it's perfect. People will see these boys. They won't notice us, and they'll think we're gone. Everyone will blame everything on the Indian problem, and we'll disappear up the river. But first, we need to trap them in this pass. Help me dynamite up these trees.
So, you're using them?
No, sir. No. Never. But it is mutually beneficial to draw attention to one problem and a veil over another.
These are good people, but their situation is real complex. We ain't helping them.
Sure we are. Come on, let's get this done.
Yeah, exactly, Kruger. The help card Dutch has is expired. How is it mutually beneficial, too?
We don't have a lot of time. The patrol should be coming in a few minutes.
Okay. Hurry, Arthur. I'll plant the dynamite, you run the wire.
We'll keep lookout from up here.
Exactly, Lucas. Yeah. But Dutch thinks he's helping.
I sent for some of that dynamite you and Bill commandeered in Van Horn. Good work with that, by the way.
Bill played drunk.
The perfect man for the job.
So, you finally got to see Colm hang.
Yeah. After all those years. Hard to believe. Oh, but it was worth the wait. See? We're tying up the loose ends, Arthur. One by one.
And also tying nooses around people's necks as well, that don't actually deserve it.
I think that should do it. Come on now, quick. Get back up here.
Okay, let's go, Arthur.
Hurry! I think I see some movement in the distance.
The detonator's by me. Here. My spotter will let us know when they're near. They're coming now. Ah, damn. Patrol's a lot larger than we thought it was gonna be.
Don't worry. That's a good thing.
Okay, that's the signal. Here they come. Stay low and quiet.
You sure you don't want me to man that plunger, Arthur?
No, I got it.
Oh, remove the weight of the world from your shoulders for a minute. Like I said, we're just going to give them a bit of a scare.
There they are. Looks like more than we thought.
It's fine. We're only here to talk and administer a little good old-fashioned humiliation. You're owed that, son, at the very least.
Wait for my lead, men.
Everyone just stay calm. We've got the upper hand here. Okay, they've passed the first charge.
Put your hands up! You're surrounded! Nobody need get hurt! Your humiliation of us has gone on quite enough.
This ain't a good idea.
Put down your guns!
You are making a mistake, boy.
No, you're making a mistake. Put your hands up, soldier. Take a little humiliation and leave these fine folks alone.
Who are you?
A concerned citizen.
Is that so?
What now?
We should move.
No, not quite yet. Soldier, you and your friends gonna tuck tail and run off? Run!
Excuse me?
I'm getting bored of this. Your friends fired first, soldier!
My father won't be happy about this.
They fired first, son!
Hold your ground! Ah! There's another patrol in the rear!
Looks like we got a fight then, boys!
You bastards! You pushed us to this!
You ain't
Look out! They're coming up on our left!
For you! Our people have suffered too long! Now we'll see how you like it!
You started this!
Is this what you wanted?
You fools, you damn fools. It's the army.
It is one regiment of pastry chefs and bullies. Watch your goddamn mouth. All of you, take what you can, and then we move out.
Move now. We have to move now.
Search these men quickly, then we move.
This is crazy. Why aren't we getting out of here?
They might have information on them that'll help our friends with their cause.
We need anything my father can use to strengthen our case.
I ain't sure much is gonna strengthen your case after this.
Exactly, Kruger. That one worked out well.
It's done now.
Although I blame Bill.
Find anything?
Yes. Some poor fool from New Jersey. These boys ain't the problem. They're only kids.
Keep looking. Shit! Everyone, keep your heads down. We're gonna get out of this.
Are you alright? I think so. They'll pay for that. Give it up now and you What do we do here, Guns? This is a lot of men.
Just hold your ground. Surrender, and they'll hang you all. Try to flank them, Arthur. We'll shoot you some space.
Yes, we need to take out that cannon.
Up the hill, the cannon. Take out the spotter, Arthur.
Where's Peta?
Damn. They're sending riders from the fort. We need to leave.
But where's Peta? Was he killed? He's alive.
Well, that went just about according to plan.
I'm trying, Arthur, with everything I have, and I will keep trying, and you'll keep doubting me, and we'll keep failing.
It ain't like that, Dutch. Look at me. Look at me! I'm just... This ain't how we do things.
I know. We should go.
Where's Eagle Flies?
Run, son! Run! Come on! This area is gonna be crawling with soldiers in a few minutes. We gotta leave. Now!
What about Eagle Flies?
We gotta go, Arthur. Come on! We need to ride hard. Stay with me. Left here, into the trees. Okay, let's dismount here. We won't get the horses down this path. All right, let's carry on by foot. Try and sell them a little snake oil.
You think?
It's all I got. Let's see if we can lose them down here.
I'll put you in the ground, you son of a bitch.
I guess not. Get behind something, Arthur. Okay, there's one for you yet. Come on, let's see if there's a way out through here. More on the left.
Go to hell. Shit!
Let's keep going. Follow the path. It's got to spit us out somewhere. Behind us. Hold them off. I don't know how much longer we can hold out.
This is it. This.
Well, Arthur.
Put your hands up! I said put your damn hands up!
Okay. Okay. Follow my lead. I got a plan. This is a good one. Hello, officers.
You keep them hands up and come here. Put your hands up!
Hello, Captain.
Keep your hands up and come here. Come here.
We can't do that. Your man... Those men they killed? They were good men. You're fighting nature, Captain.
Get over here!
Ask my friend here. My whole life, I tried to fight change. It's a waste. I see that now. It's waste. You can't fight nature, Captain. You can't fight change. You can't fight gravity. You're okay. Oh, you're okay.
What a mess.
I know, but a mess is what we need. Oh, we just escaped from chaos. Eagle flies must have been taken.
Taken or killed?
Well, we can't go find out.
No, not now.
Charles, we'll send them. Where is it?
He's probably back at camp.
Let's split up. I'll go tell him. You rest up. Keep a lookout. We are gonna make it, brother. I can feel it. Faith, Arthur. Have faith.
Krug, you think it's time to catch a cab? I love that moment when they jump off the cliff. You can't fight gravity. The next time Dutch does that move, though, it'll be his end. Not the Grand Canyon. Now, doing a leap of fail off that in this game, if the Grand Canyon was here, that'd be quite cool. And meter rodders on roads. Exactly.
Faster.
Now we're on a road. In roads. Kruger, didn't Homer say not the Grand Chasm? I don't know. I don't recall that Simpsons episode.
Do come in. So, what are you aiming for today? Good. Ain't no trace of rust on that as far as I can see. It's beautiful condition. Keep it up. You keep treating that like your own child, all right? Good on you. Good. Ain't no trace of rust on that as far as I can see. Bet that piece could use a personal touch now that you've had it for some time. It's beautiful condition. Keep it up. Good. Ain't no trace of rust on that as far as I can see. Oh, hell, mister, you look like...
Thanks. Let's go, boy. Let me take a look at you, tough guy. You goddamn maggot! My lord. I've seen mushrooms with bigger brains.
Do we have a problem here?
Hey! Moron! Yep. You don't look tough. You're a chump, partner. Yeah!
Hey, I killed these characters. I killed these characters last time. No, pick up the... Oh, fuck. Look. Just trying to pick up a hat here.
Yep. Yeah. Now come on. Whoa.
Assholes.
boy.
The second Gavin of the playthrough survived. We're not 10 feet tall and bulletproof now. No. Alright, so we have a Sadie mission here, and in this playthrough I need to choose to not help.
Hey, Arthur.
Nobody's forcing you to stay here, Mary Beth.
You ain't even well, Arthur.
So either go, or stop moping around.
Why do you do this?
Just telling you the truth.
I'm not even going to respond to this.
You're just dead wood now, Uncle. Oh, no. Here we go. All your talking behind people's backs ain't helping, Abigail.
Leave it, Arthur. I ain't in the mood.
In Meaty, notice that in Red Dead Redemption 1 the map also shows the terrain. Yeah, it's quite a good detail actually. Gives you a bit of an idea of what to expect as well. Hey there, Cider. Welcome. Very Walter White looking Arthur. Yeah, I don't usually play him with bald-headed, but at an earlier point in the playthrough I had him bald-headed for a little bit. But I decided before I started the stream today that I would actually have him for the rest of his part of the story bald.
How about you lose the snide comments to Dutch for a while?
How's things going, Cider?
Get the hell up.
Kruger by the light of the silvery moon. What's that from?
Sadie?
You okay?
Peachy?
You sure?
No, I ain't sure.
You still working?
Is anybody still working? The whole goddamn place full of people bickering, fighting and lying. It makes me real sad.
I know. I need someone to ride with me.
Do what?
Finish off them O'Driscolls. I hear the last of them is holed up at Hanging Dog Ranch.
I don't have it in me no more. I saw Colm swing. I just don't care.
I was a married woman. You know what they did to me. And to my husband? You're the only one of these fools that I trust. I've got to do this.
Sorry, but low on Arthur is not helping.
Tell you what, I wish I could, but I cannot do it. Enough with the O'Driscolls. Revenge is a fool's game.
You say so. Well, thank you for your honesty.
Listen, I'm real sorry.
Don't worry about it.
But, I hate to ask, but, when the time comes, I got a plan. And I'm gonna need your help with it if I'm gonna pull it off.
Excuse me?
There's money, lots of it, for you, me, and John.
Okay. Well, tell me when you can.
Good. I knew I could count on you. Leave them O'Driscolls. They ain't worth it. You're better than that.
Sadly, that ain't true.
It feels so weird not helping Sadie, because I usually do in all my playthroughs, but this playthrough, we had to reject. Now I can update my Stream Elements message for that too. And Mitra, imagine Arthur saying, say my name, say my name. I've seen so many references to that show. I've even seen some clips of it, because certain actors that were another things I saw. But I haven't actually seen the show proper. Oh, great to hear, Cider. I'm glad to hear that. That's good that you're going well. As for me, I'm going great. Going to be finishing Chapter 6 today in this playthrough. But the playthrough definitely won't be finished. We have the epilogues to do as well. Kruger, you just thought you'd throw that one in there since it was the right time. Oh, since it was night time. Ah, I got you, Kruger. Sorry. Yeah, I thought it was like a quote referencing something. So we've now refused to help Sadie. So I can update my automatic Stream Elements message that has the information for what I'm doing in this playthrough and the command version, ! Low. Yeah, I've heard a lot of good things about it in Meta. I also see a lot from its spin-off show, that Better Call Saul, as well.
You're a sad case, Pearson.
Now that really isn't called.
Why don't you just split, Mary Beth?
Don't start with me,
This
Arthur.
ain't a prison.
Why are you doing this?
And you ain't doing much to help the situation.
You do what you want. I'm ignoring you.
Oh, nice, Meta. That's good. Yeah, you never know sometimes with spin-offs whether they'll be as good as the show that spawned it. Sometimes, too, you get spin-offs that actually start to surpass the show that spawned them, like Hercules and Xena, for example. Xena actually went on for an extra season beyond Hercules, and I think it did better in the ratings after all was said and done as well. And it began after Xena was introduced in Hercules.
You girls need to stop all that whispering.
Sure. Pick on poor Tilly.
Only making things worse.
Just stop it, now.
You've got something to say. Say it. Still trying to pretend everything's okay.
I'm just minding my own business here.
Just because you've cleaned up your act don't mean you're better than us now.
The last thing I need is you haranguing me.
All you seem to do is look down on everyone.
I am trying my best.
Come on, Arthur, be nice.
Come on, Arthur, be nice. But he's low honor, Arthur. He doesn't be nice.
Josiah?
I was,
Leaving again?
yes, just leaving. I'll see you soon.
Perhaps.
What do you mean?
Well, if I was you, I'd disappear too. This is all pretty much over.
I'll be back.
No, you won't. Let's not pretend no more. Get out of here.
I'll miss you, Arthur. You've been a fine friend to me.
No, let's not get over sentimental. Well, the place is quiet. Get out of here. You go with my blessing.
Thank you, Arthur.
Found a friend looking for you.
Mr. Morgan.
Sir, how can I help you?
I'm sorry to impose on you again, but I believe I've made progress brokering peace.
You have?
I believe so. Colonel Favors has agreed to a meeting to discuss and maybe resolve his alleged grievances and mine. Now, he has lied to me more times than I care to remember, but maybe this time he must want peace. Why could he possibly want to humiliate us further?
We got words for his kind, but they're colloquial.
Perhaps I could make one last request. My men are not allowed to carry arms.
You want us to keep the peace?
Yeah, it'll be a lot of dull talking and ceremony. But I feel with some non-tribe members present, their chances of lying or worse will be reduced.
Will you, Arthur?
It ain't my business, brother.
No, I know. But it is mine. Do it for me?
Charles, I've
saved your life. Do it for me.
Sure. Come on. You owe this man. You should have him do your negotiations.
Let's go.
Hello, Anna Moon. How's things going?
Time to go, boy.
This way. I also have some men meeting me there. I wasn't sure if you'd be able to help. Thank you for doing this, both of you.
Ain't a problem. Just hope nobody recognizes me. I've had a few run-ins with the army recently.
I wish we could have done more to control the situation. That shouldn't have gotten involved. Now Eagle Flies is under arrest.
It certainly won't help our case today.
I will find a way to help him. I promise you.
I just hope Colonel Favors can be reasoned with. I'm not asking for very much, but when our people are sick and hungry, and we find our medicine and supplies are being deliberately withheld, how can we not view that as something personal? How can I convince Eagle Flies and the others that they shouldn't fight back?
Maybe that's part of the reason they're doing these things. Because they want you to fight. Be able to say, look, you see how these savages behave?
Perhaps. There's an army captain, Lyndon Monroe, who was seconded here from a regiment in the north. Sent by Washington, apparently. A good man. He'll be at the meeting and he knows the true situation. I still have hope that we can come to an agreement.
Oh, that really sucks, Anemone, when that happens when you're trying to sleep. I hope you get some really good rest next time, though. But yeah, when that stuff happens, it's like, seriously? Oh, that's all good. Yeah, it's really annoying when you're trying to get some good sleep and something interrupts.
Up ahead. Hello. Easy. Whoa! Wichasha na kala wichiampi. Hiopo bunyapi ktelo. This way.
Saw bits of it, Keone. Didn't watch the whole thing, though, but I saw some of the stuff that they revealed.
Colonel Favors, Captain Monroe, we come in peace.
Hello again. Who are these two?
They're friends of my people.
Interesting looking fellows.
Yeah, they won't cause any trouble.
Well, I should hope not. Listen, Mr.
Chief.
Yes, Mr. I can't say that silly name. What is it?
In English, they call me Rainsfall.
Yes, I'm sure they do. Listen, we're all Americans here, and we want an outcome. But quite frankly, I'm confused. Your men are little more than criminals, in my opinion. Keep breaking peace treaties we've made, causing disturbances in everybody's lives. But I pride myself on being a gentleman. Really, I do. But there are limits. So, let me be very... You okay, man? Someone. Jackson, take him away. Where was I?
You're a gentleman with limits?
Are you being facetious, sir?
Come this way, buddy.
I said, are you being facetious, Captain Monroe?
No, sir, I am not.
Chief Rains.
That's, Rainsfall.
Exactly. Chief Rains, the thing
it's quite a cough.
Federal government.
Sure. Wait here. I'll fetch you some water.
I'll be fine. Thank you.
No. You know he's going to have Monroe court-martialed. Or attempt to. He's going to make a disgrace of him.
Monroe? Seems likable enough for a West Pointer. Why?
You know what Favors is like. Because he thinks it's right. Because he thinks Monroe is a patsy. Or a spy. He's convinced he had something to do with those vaccines getting stolen. He thinks Monroe is going to force him into making a concession with the Indians. So he removes Monroe.
Removes how?
Favors wants him tried for treason and hanged.
Why does Favors care about the Indians?
Because he doesn't want to back down. I mean, his whole professional life. You know what they say about him. Hightail Favors, the man who missed a battle.
Poor Monroe. Kinda liked him.
I know. Well, still, he's kind of stuck up.
Your men violated the treaty. That treaty is null and void.
Feeling better? Yeah. Come on. Let's go.
That treaty will grant you new lands. The lands you currently occupy belong to the United States government. Why is this so confusing, sir? Why?
Good day, Colonel Favors.
Well, that was remarkably unproductive. I'm afraid the federal government was quite clear, Colonel, that it wanted peace, and peace for all, and that the treaty had not been broken by anybody.
Oh, is that so, sir? And did it want impudence, sir, from a junior officer in public? Was that its plan too, sir? You insult me. You insult the regiment. Arrest this man.
Arrest me?
Gross insubordination. Disobeying an order. Treason.
Are you mad?
You had those vaccines stolen. You disrupted a negotiation.
Let him go.
This is all getting out of hand.
Aye.
Captain Monroe, let's get out of here.
Aye,
if I were you, I'd keep my mouth shut, amigo. I don't want to kill this man, but shall
kill you.
Charles, Captain Monroe, mount up now. We're getting out of here.
We need to leave now.
Let him go!
You won't get away with this.
Don't be dumb! Open fire on him!
Let's go! Captain Monroe, you're with me! Hop on, Captain! We sure as hell don't want to hang around here! Come on, follow me! Yeah.
Not really. What do we do now?
You get out of here. Fast. take you to the station.
I can't believe that just happened. I've been an army man my whole life.
I heard them talking. They was gonna have you hanged for treason. You can't die for those fools.
And what about the chief?
You can't worry about that now.
I guess I won't be submitting my report.
I wouldn't think so. Whoa! Get out of here, Captain Monroe.
I fear it may be Mr. Monroe from now on.
I'm sorry about your career. Here. Here's some money. You take it and get out of here and start a new life somewhere. I hear Tahiti's nice.
Thank you.
Just hop on a train to Saint Denis, jump on a boat, but avoid Guam.
Where?
Forget about it.
Meet me at the reservation.
Reverend? Reverend. What are you doing here?
I'm leaving.
Running away?
Yeah, I suppose so. I'm running away. I tried to make Dutch see sense, but he's very strange recently.
And the women? Little Jack? You're leaving them?
I told them to run too. I asked them to come with me, and they wouldn't. I've changed. I'm a changed man, Arthur. I won't die over some nonsense spouted by a fool.
I ain't changed. I'm still a bad man.
Maybe your path isn't changing, Arthur.
My path is coming to an end, Reverend.
I know, son. I know. And I know that you will face your destiny like a man, like a warrior. Because that's what you are.
That's all I am. A fighter, a killer, and a crazy man.
So be it. You lived your way, you'll die your way. But in the time that you have left, don't compromise. And you'll do everything that you have to do just fine.
We'll see.
I don't have to see. I know you. Fight and keep fighting.
Okay. Good luck out there.
Be true to yourself, Mr. Morgan. And leave the lies and the hypocrisy to fools like me.
Keone, $90 Mario Kart game? Should have been $100. I know that it'll make our version of those games more expensive as well. But in terms of like the number, $100, that's what we've been paying for video games here in Australia since even the NES days. Like when my parents were giving me NES games for like, you know, a birthday or a Christmas, it would cost $100 back then in like 1988, 89, 90, you know, around those years. Dr. Darling, Arthur looks 50 with his haircut and the mustache. Yeah, I decided before this stream started that I would actually want to end Arthur's journey in this playthrough with him bald and with the mustache as well. He also reminds me a bit of a character in Red Dead Redemption 1, a German character named Muller that is at a poker game that you and Landon Ricketts and John Marston are actually playing at. Hey there, Coffeeton. Welcome on in. How old is he? That's actually a good question. Roughly, I'd say he's probably almost 40, somewhere around then. But it depends, because he says he's been with Dutch for 20 years. But if he was joining the gang as a teenager, like I don't know how old he was when he joined the gang, but let's say he joined when he was like 16 years old, then that would make him, you know, 37, something around there. But I don't actually know, I'm just guessing. But he's been with the gang for 20 years, though. You stir so much shit. I'm surprised. Your hands ain't stained brown.
I am rubber. You are glue.
Nice one, Dr. Darling. Thanks for redeeming those, referencing Secret of Monkey Island. And, of course, Red Dead Redemption 2, when Arthur's being an asshole to people. Yeah, Keone, bald Arthur. Yeah. Kruger, Arthur sounds like what you said, too. Really? Yeah. Hey, Pedersen, welcome on in. How's it going? Do we know how old Arthur is? He did die pretty young. You're not too sure his age, but he does die relatively young. Like, he's definitely not 50 years old. But Dr. Darling was only saying that as a joke. Yeah, I'd say he's under 40. In Meat, he also looks like a little agent. He looks a little like Agent 47, in this case, Arthur 47. Someone just needs to put a mod where there's a barcode on the back of his, the nape of his neck. Kruger, out of all the Western movies you've seen, they always didn't burn down the railway stations? Yeah, not too sure, actually. I can't remember off the top of my head any Westerns I've seen where they do that. There could be, though. Nice one, Keone. Stone Cold Steve Arthur. That's a good one. Coffeeton, 100 American dollars or Australian dollars? Well, I mean, for us here, it's probably going to be 110 or something like that to get them. But that's the thing, like a lot of games here now, regardless of the platform or system, they're over $100. Some games are an exception, though. It just depends on what level of production quality they are, I guess. Kruger, Arthur be around the clock like an old Dodge truck, over 1 million miles. That's true. He'd have to actually have a lot. Anemone, yesterday as you were playing Stardew Valley, you got a new piglet, and you called it Micah. Nice one, Anemone. Imagine if you could get a rat in that and call him Micah. Sometimes when I'm playing games where there's rats in it, I like to joke and say that's Micah's family, like when playing A Plague Tale and all that kind of stuff. Patterson, well, not even 40 is young. Well, that's true. Yeah. And Mitch, according to Google, Arthur is 36. Oh, well, there you go. Yeah, so he would have joined the gang when he was 16 then, around that age. And then 20 years on is when this game's events take place. Thanks for having a look, Edmita. Kruger, they burn everything else down. You've seen it in the movies. Oh, that's fair enough then. And they're not possible, but you can get a turtle and calling it for Master Roshi from Dragon Ball Z. Nice Enemode. I'd probably call it after one of the Ninja Turtles. Kruger, no railway stations. No. Be right back.
quite frankly, talking like that... My friend! You there!
Oh, you do Enemon? You can do that too, especially with a purple turtle.
Welcome back.
You know, mine is stupid. Oh, look at you. Pathetic.
Hello again. Hope the last one stood you well. Got something in mind?
How dare you
Thanks,
show your
mister.
face around here after watch where you're going.
Are you trying to act tough? You know, I don't like the look of you.
You damn fool! You sweat. Quick, folks, before I eat all these chops myself.
Kruger, age is a number. By the way, you hold yourself. Yeah, that's the true. The perception of people when they're sort of like, you know, in their 20s can be that someone who's in their 30s, 40s, 50s, or 60s is ancient already, you know. But to someone in their 40s, 60 is where it starts to be like where you think someone is old, you know. 60, 70, 80, 90, and all that kind of stuff. Dr. Darling, you decided to work in the morning and then again late in the evening so you can watch some streams during the remaining hours. That's definitely fair, Dr. Darling. Yeah, the plan with this stream is to finish chapter 6, but if I finish it and I still want to stream some stuff, then I'll just keep on going for a little bit and do a little bit of the epilogue in this stream today. Kioni, any 2D beat-em-ups you recommend? Well, there's the classics like Double Dragon 2. I really like that game. I think that's probably one of the... I think that's the best Double Dragon game, I'd say, is Double Dragon 2. Then you got like the Streets of Rage games as well. I haven't played 4 yet, but I've played 1, 2, and 3. And I'd probably say that Streets of Rage 2 is the best one. You can see a pattern here. I mean, Double Dragon 1 is cool and all, but Double Dragon 2 was where it's at for me. Streets of Rage 2 is so good. Streets of Rage 1 is really good too. Streets of Rage 3 is okay, but I feel like they didn't stick the landing with that one. But all 3 games that I've played in the Streets of Rage series, they have really great music and all that kind of stuff. Then you got like Ninja Turtles in Time. That's a good one too, as well. Some might say the arcade Ninja Turtles that came out, which on the NES was classified as Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 2, because the first NES Turtles game was not a side-scrolling beat-em-up. It was more like a 2D platforming beat-em-up kind of thing. Then there's the Final Fight games. I didn't actually mind Final Fight 2 and 3. I thought they were pretty decent. Dr. Darling, plan? No more plans. No more plans at all. That's all good in Mita, no worries at all. Thank you for leaving the lurk, dude. I hope that work goes well.
If the Pinkertons don't kill us, your food will.
Hey, come on!
You're just taking up space we don't have, Uncle.
Okay, let's hear it.
Who are you gonna shoot today?
Who do you think you're talking to?
I don't like this, Arthur.
Just waiting to be saved, ain't you?
Oh, you're in one of those
I don't know
moods.
if you're even taking any of this seriously.
I could
We
say the
need
same
help
about
with
you.
all this, Abigail.
What are you
Moping
trying
around
to
the
prove?
place like a lost dog.
You think this is
We're
funny?
all talk and no action.
This ain't even worth the energy.
That's all good, Keone. There's also some really good ones, like there's also Batman Returns, which was a pretty decent beat 'em up as well. Kruger, your niece said to her auntie that you're ancient and Google can't find you, but her grandfather, he was called Extinct, and when she got to her grandma, she asked what comes after Extinct. You got off pretty good, you thought, unlike your in-laws. Yeah, I don't think being called Extinct would be something that would be what you want to be called. You're the uncle to that Google cannot find. Google, aka Skynet.
Okay, Arthur.
You need to start thinking for yourself.
How do I deserve that?
Wonder if this is still close enough to the horse for it to teleport to the camp. It is. Oh, that's good. Kruger, you hit the floor that night on the phone. You could get up for hours. Oh, yeah. So overall for Chapter 6, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 missions left.
Arthur. Hello, Charles.
Thank you for coming.
Of course.
The chief, he's very... Maybe you could speak to him?
Yes, that's why I came.
He's in his tent.
Sure.
I'll wait for you here.
Hello?
Come in. Mr. Morgan, I'm so glad you could make it.
How are you?
My son. My son is foolish, but he's still my son.
I know your son. A little. He's very brave. Very angry. He's mean.
How is your father?
He's dead a long time. He lived a lot longer than was good for any of us.
My son probably wishes the same to me.
I doubt that.
I want peace. I need my people to be safe. All my life I've tried to bring peace. But I love my son. They'll hang him for treason. Treason. He is the chief son of a proud nation. How could he commit treason? People who have lied to my people for 100 years or more, that's treason.
Well,
what should I do?
I don't think there's much chance reasoning with Colonel Favors.
No. And any chance we had, your friend, Mr. Vanderland, has ensured relations between us and the Army are worse than any point in the last 5 years. I'm sure he means well. But matters are more complex than he understands.
Me and Charles will try and rescue your son.
No.
Yes, yes. I ain't got much to lose, and you got... I'm doing this. Charles! Where are you? Come on, let's go. We need to get his son back, of course. I just ain't sure how.
I've been working on that. I think there's a way. Follow me.
Yeah, not sure, Krug. I don't think so. Although, I don't think they give the NPCs here any names.
So, I've been scouting the fort. The army are patrolling all the main roads and bridges in and out, but if we can get the horses across the river, I found a route that should get us in fairly close. If we wait until late enough, there's a place we should be able to sneak in around the back.
Okay, whatever you think. I trust you.
No guns, just knives and arrows. If we start making a lot of noise, he'll be dead before we get close to him.
Okay.
I left 2 canoes downriver, in case we need another way out of there.
Okay, good.
You know, this wouldn't have happened if it wasn't for Dutch.
Yeah, but we all went along with it.
He saw eagle flies burned hot, and he fanned the flames. He never had any intention of helping those people.
This point, I ain't sure if he's got any intention of even getting us out of here. He could be stringing everyone along. But he's holding all the money. Ain't that crazy?
You feel that? There's rain on the wind.
I know. Listen, Charles. If it goes bad in there, you get yourself out. You got more to lose.
No. Come on. Don't start talking like that.
I didn't tell you before, but... I saw it, Doc. It's pretty bad. But it's gonna get worse.
Oh, Arthur. Any day we can die. We're riding to break an Indian chief's son out of a cavalry fort. We could both die tonight. In a way, it is a gift to know. In a way, you were lucky.
Sure don't feel like that.
You still have time to make amends. The others, Hosea, Lenny, Sean, all them, they didn't. And what about the Calendar boys? Both killed trying to escape Blackwater? A more vicious pair of bastards than ever was. And that's all they ever were and will be.
Maybe.
You're lucky. You got the chance to do something better. My guess is maybe that's why you're here now.
I'm here now because Dutch asked me to. I need to keep playing along with his plan until I find out where all that money's hidden.
Okay.
Arthur's grown some of his hair back.
Are you all right?
I think so.
That current's strong. Up here. Follow me.
You were right about the damn rain.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. But might help us with sneaking in there. The Rainsfall told me there was some retaliation after the meeting with Colonel Favors. Some women were taken. Elders beaten.
Bastards.
Yeah. This isn't gonna be nice. There it is.
All right. This should be fun. Let's get ourselves hidden and wait till it gets dark.
Over here.
I guess this is it.
I guess it is.
Let's keep quiet. We'll try and find our way in. Main thing is that they don't hear us. Ready?
Patrol group. Hopefully we'll be in and out before they can come back around.
Let's deal with those two at the gate first. You take one, I'll take the other. Okay, come on. Let's see if we can get around the back. Stick to the wall. Careful. There's a guard up there. Okay, let's go. Good. Let's keep moving. Hold up. Shh, wait. Two more. One in the tower, one on the ground. Same as before. You take one, I got the other. Okay, come on. Around the back. This is the spot. There's a guard coming.
I've got this one.
another guard on the walkway. You got this one?
No need to waste an arrow on him. Use your knife. You go, Charles. Okay. Okay, Arthur, come on.
Careful. 2 more. One each again. All right, let's go. Hold back while I check the tower. Come on, we're good. Another one out there. You got him?
I'll handle this.
We'll never get past these guards. Get up that tower and try to distract them.
Try to put an arrow into the lantern above that stack of wood over there. Start a fire.
Dr. Darling, you wonder if there's a point in you ever playing Red Dead 2 after having watched the story 5 to 6 times in 3 years. Well, hey, you never know. There might be some things that you haven't seen someone do on stream. You might be able to come across some stuff you haven't, known before and stuff.
We got a fire near the ammo! Let's go! Arthur, come on! Get down here!
Quickly, the cells are just in here.
Arthur Morgan? Charles? Is that you? Look for the keys. You have to get me out of here.
We're gonna get you out. I'll check the table, Arthur. You search the body.
Got it.
Yeah, it was just the wind, Dr. Darling. That was the culprit.
Come on. Your father sent us?
My father. He told you to come and kill guards?
No, he didn't say that.
Of course not.
You okay?
Sure. Enjoy being tortured. Clears the mind.
If you say so.
Huh,
Whoa,
no.
whoa.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Damn it! I'll have to shoot our way out.
Hope you said
Let's push up! Blast you! Almost got me! Free fire! Watch yourselves! More up ahead! Look out! There's some up top there!
They got the beach line.
Damn it! You'll be belly up soon enough, you blast it.
I'm gonna blast the hell out of
broken when you took me in. No. It's been sealed back up.
Arthur, deal with this, would you?
Yes, but how?
What about that cannon?
Okay. Let's go! Come on now, boy.
Here, come on. Get on. I got you. This way, come on. I hit some canoes down by the river.
Ah! Look out! We got more on our tail! Move it! Come on! Ah!
Boy, that's coming from the road on the left. That nearly gets me. Ahead of us! Quick, down this way!
Yeah.
The canoes are close. They're right on us, Arthur. Do something. You deal with them. I'll get the boats ready. Come on. Quick, get in here. Get in the other canoe. Let's go, Arthur. I won't. Let's get downriver as quick as we can.
They'll pay for this. They'll wish they killed me when they had a chance.
Let's just get you to safety first, my friend.
It's like Dutch said. They only have power when you allow them to have it.
Careful! The current's strong. Look out! On the shore! They're coming after us!
This is some swell.
Watch yourself. The last thing we need is one of us going in.
Believe me, that ain't my plan.
Are you alright?
I'm fine. Give me a gun. I can help.
Just keep your head down. Another one! Run! The water should be calmer ahead. We just need to keep going. Be ready for more trouble up ahead. They won't give up easily. Stay ready. We need to get as far away from the fort as possible. Let's see if we can find somewhere ahead to pull in. No, I was wrong. Two more on the left. Don't kill their horses. We can use them to ride out of here. I don't see any more of them. Let's get over to the shore.
I think we lost them. Come on.
You okay, Arthur?
Yeah, I'm right as rain. How are you?
I'll be fine in a day or so. I heal fast. Colonel Favors won't be too happy with your rescue.
I guess not.
Yeah, there's gonna be a lot more trouble. My father, even he may have to fight.
You won't win. No big fight with them. Shouldn't y'all just run away?
Where would we go?
I don't know.
My friend, let me take you back to your father.
Thank you.
No mention. Yeah.
Kruger, fire, fire. Why are you smoking near the ammo? Exactly. That's definitely not the best spot to actually be in. Hey there, Lucinda. Good morning to you. Welcome on in. Red Dead 2 is going well. We're getting to the end of Chapter 6. Made some more low-honor decisions. We refused to help certain characters, and that cut us out from doing other missions as a result. How's things going with you? Pedersen, the end is near. Rest in peace, Arthur. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I like to leave it for a little bit after that mission when he's, coughing and everything. Not because I like to see him that way, but I feel it adds a bit of extra dramatic effect. And what he's just gone through in the mission too, like the physical exertion as well. Listen, the things are going okay. Gearing up for your last day of work for the week. You have The Last of Us 2 pre-uploaded, ready to install when you get home tonight. You're so excited. Just one more sloggy day of work to get through. I really hope it goes quickly for you too, as well, Lucinda. That also helps. It's funny. I've had Arthur's, I've had him bald with his thick mustache. But in that mission that we just did, his hair actually grew a bit, and so did his beard and all that kind of stuff. So I'm hoping I can make it so that in the final chapter with Arthur, we can have him with the bald.
Hello, partner. Just play this game with a gun. What can I get you?
Welcome back, sir. I'll have you neatened up in no time.
Thank you. Looks okay.
Fine job like this.
Lucinda, any particular reason for the bald? Does it look more evil that way a little? I think in some ways it makes Arthur look like he's, he's not only, losing his health, he's also losing the way that he used to look, And also to kind of play into like a low honor kind of look, I guess, as well. But he actually looks like a character from Red Dead Redemption 1. You're playing a game of poker with him, and he accuses Marston of cheating, but he didn't. But he still accuses him of cheating, and then they have a duel, and of course you have to kill him. You can't, even if you shoot his gun, he'll still get killed. Whereas with other duels against other characters, like randoms that challenge you, you can shoot their gun and it doesn't kill them, but they just lose the fight.
Yeah.
Hey there, Mr. Epic. Good morning. How's things going?
Hey, boy. Yep. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Yeah.
Cougar, now he's losing his marbles but running into trees. That's definitely happened a lot in this playthrough. Oh, that's all good, Kruger. Mr. Epic, you loved The Last of Us Part 1, didn't buy Part 2 after you saw the spoilers, what they did to Joel, and then you have to play a whole half of the game with his killer, and when you saw the ending, you was glad you never played it. And that's totally fair too, as well. I also know what happens in the game story, and I want to play it, but I think if I stream it, I'll get people coming into chat who want to, sort of like put people who play the game down and stuff, so I might just play it off stream and experience the story in full. Because there's just certain games are going to attract a certain audience to your stream that is going to be a negative. Like, there's games that I don't like, but I don't go into people's streams and be like, why the fuck you playing this game for? All that kind of stuff. Like, I get it, like I get why people, don't like what happened. And I also know why, people still play it despite of that sort of thing as well. I mean, there's always going to be, different sides to different stories and all that kind of stuff. And it doesn't mean you have to like it still, but certain stories have a certain kind of like thing to them. Like, for example, with Red Dead Redemption 2, like there's probably a lot of players who hate the fact that you can't play through the whole game as Arthur, and that the ending doesn't have Arthur surviving, things like that. But that's the story that they were telling with Red Dead 2 as well. And it's okay to criticize stories. Like, it's okay to say this story sucks or I don't like what they did and all that kind of stuff. But they just do what they do, Like Assassin's Creed Rogue. I don't like the main character or anything like that. And the story and all that kind of stuff. But that's the story they wanted to tell.
You're a sad case, Pearson. Doing my best.
Mr. Epic, yeah, you get that. Yeah, Listen to, yep, you sure we absolutely will, lol. Everybody has an opinion on the game, especially people who haven't played them. That's true too as well. I do feel like there's some stuff with games that you can judge without having played it. Like, for example, you can hear music in a game, and you can be like, I don't really like this music. Now, granted, if you're just listening to one piece of music, maybe there's only one piece of music out of the whole soundtrack that sucks, that you don't like. But at the same time, you can still listen to something and go, I don't really like this, and that's fine. You don't have to play the whole game. There's certain things with story, like a book. Like, if you read a book on your own, you read the whole story. But someone might be like, hey, I don't like this book because I found out what happens at the end. And it's okay to not like the end of it, and then use that as a reason why you're not going to actually read the book. Because there's some things that it doesn't matter the context leading up to it as well. But I feel like there are some things, depending on the medium, that, it is good to actually have experienced it. Like video games, there's certain things that gameplay-wise, you can judge gameplay without playing it up to a certain point. But there's just some things that you can't really judge until you're actually controlling the character, because the way things look when they're being played by someone doesn't equate to how it feels when you're playing it. So there's that too. Krug, you hate idiots that sit and watch a movie, tell you all about it before you've seen it. Yeah, that's the other thing too, as well, And then you get people that they ask you questions, but you have to lie. Because actually, and like they don't want you to tell you spoilers, but they still ask you questions like, "Who's that?" Or they say things like, "Oh man, I bet that character's going to become, you know, the villain, and you're sitting there going, oh, fuck, they actually do become the villain, but they didn't want me to tell them what happens, so how can I respond to this? Listen, they're like, you're not caring about the hype about Shadows, you don't go into other people's streams saying bad things about the game. Exactly, Lucinda, you know. And I think there's a level of respect you need to give as well. It's like you wouldn't just burst into someone's home unannounced and start ranting and raving to them about something, you know. So I like to treat people's streams like it's their home and, you know, not doing that kind of stuff. It's like if you go into someone's house, you're not going to bring muddy feet in and wipe your feet all over their furniture and, you know, all that kind of stuff. They're going to be like, what the fuck are you doing? This is my place. Why the fuck are you doing this for? It doesn't matter if you go, oh, you know, I should be able to do it. It's like, no. So, yeah. It's not 100% the same thing, but it can be very similar in some ways too, as well. Mr. Epic, it's personally not for you, but for people to hate in the streamer for kind, sucks to get that. Oh, yeah, exactly, you know. I mean, it's just about repetition as well, you know. Like, either way, like if someone's completely gushing about something every single moment, it can be just as annoying as someone who is criticizing something the whole time repetitively, you know, as well. Like if there's something that happens, it's fair enough to be like, oh, that was a part of the story I didn't like. That's fair enough. But if you're watching someone stream something and every single comment for the last hour has been harping on the one thing that you don't like, then that's a bit much. And the same would be the opposite way. If you keep saying that something is great all the time, after a while there's only so many ways you can respond to the same sort of thing, but worded slightly different as well. Listen, you felt the same way about switching to Connor and AC3, but by the end you loved Connor. Yeah, and that's definitely a fair thing too, you know, because such a great job is done with Hatham as well. And that definitely comes through in the performance. Mr. Epic, you think Naughty Dog isn't making games you like anymore because someone who likes sci-fi, the new game looks bad, the main character looks whiny and boring, so you skip it. And that's definitely fair enough too, you know. There's countless stuff that you might see a trailer for something, you might be like, I can miss this, you know. Welcome back in Meta. Thank you so much for the lurk. Listen, that's a good way to put it. Yeah, exactly, you know. It's like, you just gotta, like I've seen you say a lot of times, Lucinda, when someone just comes into your chat and is, you know, trying to pull off some kind of, you know, big note thing or whatnot, you know, just like read the room, you know. Lucinda, don't you know it? Zereth, you remember when you're watching Hogwarts Legacy, someone came into chat going, oh my god, you're playing this game, you transphobic. Yeah, there's also that side of stuff too, as well. Which creates a minefield as well, because you might just want to enjoy the whole thing. And, you know, they have characters in stories that, you know, represent someone else. And it's like, that's fine as well. But anything can be taken to the extreme. It doesn't matter whether you're positive or negative about stuff. You can be extremely positive, and that can also become, you know, a bit of a deterrent to people. And then there's also the other way around as well. But I'm not really into Harry Potter, so I've seen the movies and I've read the books once, but I wouldn't say I'm like a super fan or anything like that. Mr. Epic, Hogwarts Legacy was so good. Well, that's good. It was a good game. Yeah, I've seen some gameplay of it. Greg, you hate when you go to the drive-thru and ask for something like a large fries and they give you a small one. Now that is very, very annoying. Yeah, I've had that happen too. Or things are missing.
Got quite the big mouth on you these days, Tilly.
Hey
You
now,
know,
Arthur,
you
come
could
on.
try to help the situation, Susan.
Oh, shut up, Arthur.
That's right, I can't interact with Sadie or John or Charles at the moment. Or Uncle. It's restricting who I can actually talk to at the moment.
You just live with your head in the clouds, don't you?
What? Are you being mean?
Hey, it might be for the best right now.
Just leave it, Arthur. Alone.
One day, you're gonna need to snap out of it.
I hate you, Uncle Arthur!
Don't be an idiot, Arthur.
How about you lose the snide comments to Dutch for a while?
Don't even start,
here?
Arthur.
Don't you start.
You're only riling him up even more.
Why do you do this? That's enough now, Arthur.
Sorry, Abigail. It's a low honor Arthur you're talking to. Mr. Epic, they really did a good job with it. Well, that's definitely good too, because you never know sometimes when they're adapting something into... I mean, they've done Harry Potter games before, of course, but... that one obviously wasn't adapting any particular, like, you know, story from the books or something.
If the Pinkertons don't kill us, your food will.
Don't take it out on me.
So why are these two still here?
Old pals of Micah's.
They're getting real comfortable.
We need guns for what's coming. Cleet and Joe know how to fight. It's lucky I bumped into them.
What is going on, Dutch? What is happening to us? What's happening to you?
You show him some respect.
Excuse me?
Mr. Vanderlyn! Mr. Morgan! Charles! They try to kill my people for oil! For oil! Today we ride once more. Ride with me! Ride with us! Ride with us against the factory!
I love your courage, son. It is a thing of great beauty.
Stop! Everyone, stop!
My son, my last son, don't. When I was your age, I fought. I saw death. I have killed. The men I knew were slain. My firstborn, your brother, had his head smashed by a drunken soldier. My wife had her throat slit. I made peace. I knew not to trust, yet I had no choice. Maybe you were right. Maybe the slow death is worse than the fast one. Maybe none of these men are good. Maybe a world in which they came to us is a world that we cannot endure. But endure we must.
Father, you are tired.
Do not die for pride, my son. We have suffered too much in this trick. The earth, the water, they have no pride. They endure, and we must endure. My only boy, my precious boy, do not mistake my strength for weakness. As your chief, I implore you.
Your words mean nothing to me, Father.
Don't.
Ride with me! Now!
Stop. Please. Stop. Please, Mr. Morgan, after you helped me after we spoke, this is just a trap. My son, my people will all die.
You help this fellow, Arthur?
Please.
What of it?
What else you been doing behind Dutch's back?
What?
The wars are over. We have lost. These young men will be annihilated. Please.
I'll see what I can do. Charles? Who else will come with me?
Oh, I'll ride, Arthur. Who knows what other secrets I'll learn about. Who else?
I will.
And me. Me too.
And me. I guess.
All right. Let's ride out. What else have you been doing behind my back, Arthur?
I was trying to stop this mess from getting any worse. Maybe that didn't work.
Why the hell would they attack the oil fields?
What do you mean? It's perfect.
This was your idea?
Partly. The army, the government, the industrialists. They've taken everything from these people. Wouldn't you want to fight back?
You've handed them a death sentence.
Just like John if we hadn't got him out of that prison.
Hey, show some goddamn respect.
You'll know when I ain't showing respect, Bill.
I had a plan. I still have a plan.
What plan? What goddamn plan, Dutch? Tahiti? Timbuktu?
That's enough! What's wrong with you all? What happened to loyalty?
Yeah. What did?
Thank you, Javier. Bill. Right now, it doesn't matter how we got here. These men need our help. I have a plan. This is the plan. So either stick with me or cut loose. Because I am tired of this constant descent. Long tired of it. Now come on. Look up ahead. It's one of them. Are you all right, son?
Eagle flies! He needs help. They all need help.
Quick, somebody help him.
No, go. Please hurry. I'll be...
Come on! Yeehaw!
It's a massacre.
We gotta help these men.
Can anyone see eagle flies?
There, going across the walkway.
You got what you wanted, Dutch.
You coming, Arthur?
I'm gonna try and save him. This fight is unwinnable. If you go and distract them and let me get to him.
Have it your way. The rest of you, ride with me. Let's meet up at the factory. That's right! Yeah!
Go with him. Try and help there. I'm better off alone.
We're riding with you.
Come on, then. Yeah!
Let's ride!
You thought we wouldn't fight back?
Off the horses! We need to get to Eagle Flies! Come on! Let's fight!
that coward, Favors!
It's over. Just what right have you got to cause all this goddamn trouble?
Arthur! Charles!
Don't thank us. Thank Mrs. Adler.
Mrs. Adler?
We should get moving.
Where are my men? Where are my men?
We saw some fighting by the factory. That's where Dutch is gone.
Let's go, quick!
Any men we see, we must save them.
Let's find the others. We need to get to the factory,
Where's Colonel Favors? Send him out here.
Goddamn cowards!
What kind of men are you? This regiment is a joke!
Let's move!
You people don't get to do whatever you want.
Shit! More coming in by train!
This war is just beginning!
Look out! More of them! Varmint!
You're in this place!
Just in time! Push up! You bastards! Let's give them a war! I've had it with you fools! They got your place ready. That gun is gonna be a problem! Take him out! You bastard! Quick! Let's go through the train! Son of a Over there! They've got paint up! Get off me!
You okay?
Thank you.
Yes! For now! There's Dutch and the others! Let's go! How many of you does it take? Go at them! You too, brother.
That one looks better anyway.
Over here, Arthur.
So good of you to join us. Hello, son.
Hey,
Saved your life.
He did.
Hey, you're quite the hero, Arthur, ain't you?
Just a regular good guy, same as always.
What is it with you, Arthur? What is it?
I don't get you. Don't get you no more.
Oh, the doubting. The doubting. Come on, get him out of here. All of you. Come on. Let's go finish things.
Finish what?
Oh, the doubts. You know why I wanted them to attack this place?
I have no idea.
Javier, you get them and you go.
Until I find all my men. I'm not leaving.
As you wish. Rest of you, get out of here.
I'm staying with you.
We're getting our ticket out of here. We need to find the office.
It's upstairs on the other side. I broke in here before to get those papers for Eagle Flies.
That's better, Arthur. A little help. Come on, son.
What are we looking for?
Money, you fool. The money. There's state bonds here. Lots of them. I thought you were paying attention. Old Cornwall had a deal with the state. He was being paid to develop the region against the federal government's wishes, as they didn't want problems with the Indians. Anyway.
So we get it, and we're done? We're almost free?
Yes. If we're right. We've had tough times. The toughest of times. But come on. Don't doubt me no more. Search the place. They gotta be here somewhere.
I know. I've been here before.
Check that cupboard by the door.
Got some cash. Not much.
I got him. I got him. I got him. This is it. It's state bonds.
How much?
It's a few $1,000s worth. Maybe more. Oh, we are nearly there. Arthur, we're nearly there. Mr. Morgan, let's go home. Let's get out of here, Arthur. Did you hear that?
Gentlemen, we're here for you.
Your friend?
Get in there. Shoot him. Find him. Now. Come on.
Come on, Arthur. We have got to get out of here. Cover me, Arthur. We need to go, Arthur. Come on, Arthur.
We got one! A white one!
Dad? I need help!
Coward.
I need help!
You silly fool! Come on!
You saved my life. More than once. To give mine for yours. It's as it should be.
Come on!
We need to go.
You ran away.
Oh, I did no such thing. Don't be a fool. They could be back here any minute. We did it, gentlemen. Oh, we got some money. And with the train job, well, we got a whole lot of money. Come on. Everything is coming together. Exactly as I planned.
I've got to take the boy to his father.
As you wish. Usually is nowadays.
Sure.
Come on! We gotta get back to camp and prepare. Let's ride!
I'll be back when I can.
I'll stay with you.
And me, of course.
And so will I.
No, get out of here. Please. This ain't gonna be nothing nice.
Be safe, Arthur.
All right, come on. Let's get him to Wapiti as fast as we can. Hold on, my friend.
Our men... we must go back for the bodies.
We will. Save your strength.
My friend, I'm sorry. About this. About all of this.
You have nothing to be sorry for.
You know, Dutch is... I guess my thinking is he used you. He wasn't trying to help anyone but himself and his own crazy principles.
We're grown men. Nobody made us do anything.
Maybe I'm talking for my people as much as for yours. We saw he turned crazy and we couldn't believe it and we followed him anyway. Things should never have gone this far.
You seen the situation on the reservation? Better to die fighting than sick and weak.
Maybe, but your people deserve better. You okay, Charles?
Not really. All this death, and for what? Just so we can have enough money to be able to run away from what we've done?
There used to be some reason to it. Lines that couldn't be crossed. We even helped some folk. Those lines have been gone for some time now.
The time has come for us to draw our own lines, Arthur. Decide where we go from here.
I swear, back there, Dutch just stood and watched. If it wasn't for Eagle Flies, I'd be...
I know. I feel like he's descended into the kind of man he told us never to be.
Maybe. He's just become more who he really is. I don't know anymore. I just feel like a fool.
That money, those bonds, whatever it is, I don't want a cent. There's too much blood on it.
Let's just get this boy to his father. Your friend here, my friend, he's a brave man.
Fearless. Always has been. This won't be in vain. We will try to round up more men from the north, wherever we can. Many are ready to fight.
No, this is over. For all of us.
Peter!
Yes.
Peter!
It's okay, brother. Save your breath. We're not too far. Hold on, Eagle Flies. We're getting you home. Try to hold on. You'll be with your father soon. Come on! Don't die, brother! Not yet. I know, brother. We're getting you there as fast as we can.
been shot. Oh no, he is wounded.
Easy.
Bring him to me. My son. What are they gonna do now?
They must move. And fast. I'll stay and help them.
Yeah, I'll stay too.
No, my friend. You have others who need you. Good people. I'm sorry, but we must pack and move.
Please, drink. Drink this. Rest a minute. Wenn ich besser Englisch könnte. Sie haben uns gerettet, als wir wirklich Hilfe brauchten. Und jetzt können wir sie nicht retten. Aber...
Guard! Christ, I feel sorry for you.
Hello, sir. This must be your first time.
Alright, I'll catch up on chat now. Hey there, Ogorki. I hope things are going well. Need to scroll up quite a bit. Yeah, Zereth. Yeah, I remember that was also something that was argued as well, with that whole scenario with Hogwarts Legacy and stuff. Kruger, gee, he loves going for a pick and ticking them girls off. Exactly, Kruger, yeah. All the gang members in this playthrough we've antagonized, and a lot of them we've antagonized when they were asleep. And Arthur's like, boy, get up! Mr. Epic, too bad you heard the next Hogwarts Legacy is microtransactions. Oh, yeah. It is a shame when they go all in on that kind of stuff. Kruger, this mission feels like a Winner 2 movie. Hey there, Senny. What kind of movie is that? I haven't actually seen that type of movie before, I don't think. How's things going, dude? Mr. Epic, you think they'd learn after Suicide Squad? Oh, yeah, that was a big, massive, waste of money. Yeah, Crooked, the plan. I should actually do a command for that. Yeah, Kruger's like, charge! Crooked Leroy Jenkins! I love that whole moment, going down the hill and the shooting and all that kind of stuff. Such a great moment in the game story. Mr. Epic Drop Hat literally picks up the same one. Yeah, that happened a few times, didn't it? That was so funny. This place gives you AC Syndicate vibes. Oh yeah, I don't blame you. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of similarities. I mean, this was 1899 and Syndicate was 1868, so it's about 30 years difference, but still. Could get a few $1,000s worth, Arthur in a 100% playthrough. That's pennies. Exactly, dude. It's funny when players have $1 million and Dutch in the story are still saying, we need money. Yeah, exactly, Kruger. Yeah, Dutch is a piece of shit. Like him walking away from Arthur. He plays it off when Arthur comes out of there as if that didn't happen. But he knows full and well that's what he did. Yeah, Crooked and Lucinda. It is sad to see that Eagle Flies dies. Yeah. Plus the whole story that Rainsfall tells about all the children that he's lost and the travesty and all the trauma and everything. You really got to feel for him as a character as well. Crooked, the eagle soars under a clear sky now. That's a great way of putting it. Yeah, in the ending, when you actually see various characters in the credits, we do see that there's an eagle that flies above Rainsfall's head when he's visiting the grave of his son. I think he's visiting the grave where they buried him. I'll have to double check that when we get to it. Yes, Zereth, lot of coughing. Welcome back, Oliver. Hope things are going well. Hope you had a good rest. Could somebody get this man some cough drops? Exactly, he's going to need a whole factory worth of them. Yeah, and the Germans come to the rescue. It's so cool that they do that because he, helped them earlier, even though he wasn't, initially wanting to help them. But still, it's good to see that Arthur, even in low honor, gets, some good karma going his way. Listen, you just imagine if Arthur found Arthur instead of helping him, he would shoot him in this playthrough early ending. Yeah, listen, he'd shoot him in the head and be like, okay, catch you later then. Oliver, that will fix it. Oh, absolutely. Cougar and they're often racing in the 5th at Valentine. I think there's only been one NPC in this playthrough that's offered to do a horse race, but I just rode past them. Cougar, it's a series of Western movies based on German author Karl May's novels. They're a bit more focused on American Indian struggles than other Westerns. Ah, that's interesting. Yeah, I didn't actually know. That's the scene you're thinking of with the eagle? Nice. Zereth, don't forget, he would steal Arthur's hat too. Oh, exactly, Zereth. Yeah, he'd be doing that as well. Oh yeah, Lucinda, that's no trouble at all. Thank you so much for being here. I really hope that work goes well for you. I hope it goes quick as well. And thank you, Crooked, for also giving the shout out to Lucinda. Thank you, dude. Would like to highly recommend people check out Lucinda's channel. Is doing a playthrough of The Last of Us Part 2. And we'll also be doing, later on, when she's finished that game, she'll be doing Resident Evil 5, returning to her Resident Evil marathon. Also a fan of Dishonored, as well as Bioshock, The Evil Within, as well as Dead Island and Dying Light. Also has some really cool raccoon-themed emotes as well. And that's all good for the shout-out, Cinder. No trouble at all. Definitely catch you again soon. Hope that work goes well. Hey there, Max. How's things going, dude?
There was a big shootout with the Murphy gang in the caves at Beaver Hollow.
My lord. I seen mushrooms with bigger brains.
Hey, leave it out. Hey, pal?
Listen to me. Listen to me.
We'll leave it there.
Sir. Madam. Gather round. Gather round. I make no home.
Get out of my shot!
Oh, nice to hear, Max. I'm glad to hear that it's going well. That's awesome. As for me, things are going good. We're almost finished chapter 6 of the story. So definitely in really heavy spoiler territory now. There's also some epilogues, so I won't be finishing the playthrough today.
Mister, am I glad I found you? I'm colder than bluebelly hell out here. Could I warm up by your fire just a bit?
I don't think so, lady.
I'm half dead here, you stinking bastard! You'll get yours. You
Yeah.
wait!
You're half dead, huh? Well, let's finish off the other half. Now you're full dead. That's the low honor way. Zereth, not that cough, the other one. I'm a witness. Viva la Dirt League. Yeah, Max, that's a good emote to use for that situation. Yeah, Zereth is like, no. Exactly, Kruger. She's not going to snitch now. Thank you, Zereth, for redeeming the leap of fail. And for quite a while, that'll be the last one I'll be able to do. So thank you for redeeming that, and I'll just deactivate it for the rest of the stream. Yeah, Max, I'm half dead here. Then proceeds to sprint away. That's it. Had enough energy to just sprint away. Mr. Epic, want to hear a funny joke? What wins in a fight against martial artists all the time? I'm not sure. Nothing comes to mind. What is it? Zereth, a coffer fail? Yeah, coffer fail. Oh, a gun. I see.
Hey, mister.
Let's go, boy.
Zereth, a drink for tuberculosis sufferers, Coffenberg? Don't know. What I also want to do is make sure that when I do the next couple of missions as Arthur, that I've already had him get his hair cut again and his beard, and mutton chops and stuff cut again, so that I don't get a situation where it'll grow back by the time we get to the last mission. don't know what happened there with the gunshot. Thank you, Zereth, for redeeming the leap of fail. And what a one it was for the last one for the stream. Make it a leap of fail that failed. The first initial jump. Thanks for redeeming that, dude. Mr. Epic, you watched such a funny video on YouTube recently of a guy called Flickazoid where he talks about the game Avowed, and he started talking about the guns you could use. He made a joke like this: "Oh, nice karate. If it's Aikido, shoots a gun and then says doesn't matter." It's laughing so hard at that. Yeah, I've actually seen one of his videos for Skull and Bones, which I thought was quite funny. Is there a say hello to my little splat? There we go. Now Arthur's hair has gone to the buzzed, and he's grown some beard.
You ugly bastard. You're getting old. Old and kind of sad. No wonder they all leave you. You sour-faced idiot. You ain't fooling no one.
I guess for once in the playthrough I have to have Arthur antagonizing himself. He's antagonized all the gang members.
Oh, I thank my lucky stars every day here in Strawberry. I think you'll feel much the same. Enjoy Strawberry. This is...
Come on, pal.
Mr. Epic, it's funny you talked about Skull and Bones. In that video, he talked about there being a stamina bar for shooting a gun, which was so stupid. It reminded of the stamina bar in boats for Skull and Bones. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's like, seriously? Jeez. Zereth the guard is Jack. No, not that one. I hate you, Uncle Arthur. That could be how it goes down.
No, Brother Bronus, you... My friend! You there!
Hit fire! Here's my bit. What do we have here? The Idiot Club?
Partner, good to see you. What's it to be?
That's pretty decent. That looks better.
All right. Beth, you ready for anything?
Thank you. Really. You folks are really spoiling the view.
You looking to get a rise out of me? That's right, learn some damn respect.
Boy. Yeah.
Zereth or Arthur in other games. Antagonize Prince. Or in Assassin's Creed, Antagonize Jacob.
You girls need to stop all that whispering.
Oh, take it out on someone else.
Run off again, and there'll be trouble.
I don't
All your
understand,
talking
Uncle
behind
Arthur.
people's backs ain't helping, Abigail.
Leave it,
cut
Arthur.
it
I
out.
ain't in the mood. Don't be an
You
idiot,
are allowed
Arthur.
to think for yourself, you know?
I
I don't know
this
if you're
again.
even taking any of this seriously.
Did you think that
Don't
up
get
all
too
by
full of
yourself?
yourself, Sadie.
Just keep your mouth shut.
Who you gonna shoot today?
Don't take that tone with me.
Just put the knife away. You ain't impressing no one.
You're one to talk.
Or slip and do us all a favor.
You think you're real funny, don't you?
Everyone's bored of the tough
This is
act
getting
now.
real tired now.
I see straight through you, Micah.
Keep this up, you'll see.
You're a grown man. I
I don't
know
wanna
you
hear it,
ran
Arthur.
things when we were away.
Oh, here we
Moping
go.
around the place like a lost dog.
You need to
But
take
you
a look
still
in the
got
mirror.
a lot to learn. You're gonna need to buck up your act here, John. We're done.
When are you gonna
Use your
grow up?
goddamn brain.
Who do you think you are? You ain't getting the message, are you? Not in the mood. Oh, hi, Javier.
You're not the man I thought you were, Javier.
I'm not
You could
wasting any
stand
more
up
time
to
on you.
Dutch, you know.
Talk if you want, but I ain't listening.
Got quite the big mouth on you these days, Tilly.
Why have you got it in for me today?
You just live with your head in the clouds, don't you?
Huh?
Just waiting to be saved, ain't you?
Don't even start.
We need help with all this, Abigail.
What are you trying to do?
It might be for the best right now.
You're mean. Go away. Hello, Javier.
Hey, Jack.
You're too desperate to leave, ain't you?
You think this is helping matters around
You
here?
pretend like it's loyalty.
Just leave it, Arthur. When are you going to act your age?
I'm surprised they didn't punch Arthur out. I know Sadie slapped him, but
What, Micah?
no one's punched him out.
All talk and no action.
Why have you got such a chip on your shoulder?
How about you lose the snide comments to Dutch for a while?
I'm just gonna ignore you.
So imagine there being a game where you shoot a gun and your stamina drains, and to get it back you need to eat snacks. It's like the ultimate worst of both worlds game. Well, I mean, to be fair, in this game, if you lose all your stamina, you can do things, you can eat things and all that kind of stuff. But I get what you mean, though. Have it in a more, it has to be done often, all the time way, you know. Alright, let's antagonize Micah's friends.
Hey! Up!
What do you want?
You as dumb as you look?
Who the hell do you think you are?
No. Sounds like you're even dumber.
You trying to be funny?
Away. Just lose the tough act.
I won't warn you again.
Why don't you just get the hell out of here?
You just wait.
I wish I could, Mr. Epic. Yeah, the game where lets you use weapons inside the camp.
I don't like you.
Who do you think you're talking to?
Weasley son of a bitch.
What's your problem?
Ah, shut up. You've just got one of them faces I'd love to
You've gone
hit.
too far now.
Keep talking and I will.
Son of a bitch.
Nobody wants you here, partner. Can't you tell that? Are you too stupid? Are you as dumb as you look? No. Sounds like you're even dumber. Just lose the tough act. Why don't you just get the hell out of here? Nobody wants to look at your ugly mug. Shut your mouth. Nobody wants you here, partner. Can't you tell that? Are you too stupid? Are you as dumb as you look? What's wrong with you? No. Sounds like you're even dumber. Just lose the
I'm
tough
done with
act.
this now.
Why don't you just get the hell out of here? Nobody wants to look at your ugly mug.
Son of a bitch.
He was glitched for a while where we could just keep on antagonizing him non-stop. Kruger, shoot him in the back. You bet he would. You would have to put a wager on it. Yeah, I wouldn't trust those two. Oliver, chill, Arthur. Calm down, dude. Low honor Arthur is like, no.
You as dumb as you look? No. Sounds like you're even dumber. Just lose the tough act. Nobody wants you here, partner. Micah's little lackey. You're a joke.
What is wrong with you?
Just stop talking. You've just got one of them faces I'd love to hit. Keep talking and I will.
Go cough up a lung.
You just follow like a blind dog, don't you?
At least I'm loyal.
Kruger, Arthur should go buy a paint for their clown suits.
I know.
Mr. Epic, there is an older camp where you can get Marston's pistol. The way to do it is to stand far away from the camp and shoot fire arrows where Marston is leaning against a wooden chest. Eventually he will burn and you can pick up his gun. You can do it multiple times to get the dual wield them. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not surprised that there's tricks like that to sort of like get things to happen and all that kind of stuff. It's amazing what people have discovered in this game over the years. Over the almost 8 years since it came out.
Get the hell up. Get up now. Come on, stop sleeping. Hey, up. Oi. Come on, stop sleeping. Hey, up. Get the hell up. Oi. Hey, up. Get up now. Come on, stop sleeping. Oi. Why don't you just get the hell out of here?
You trying to make a problem?
Lackey. You're a joke. Just stop talking. You've just got one of them faces I'd love to hit. Keep talking and I will. Oh, stop trying to act tough. I don't like you. Weasley son of a bitch. Ah, shut up. You've just got one of them faces I'd love to hit. Keep talking and I will. Oh, stop trying to act tough. I don't like you. Get the hell up.
Okay, I've had it with you now.
You've just got one of them faces I'd love to hit. Keep talking and I will.
This job better be worth it, Micah.
This job better be worth it, Micah. Mr. Epic, it's also literally says John's pistol when you inspect it. Ah, that's interesting too that they went to that extent. Yeah, Kruger, smack your Marty, Arthur. Kruger, you said that to a cop one night when you were drunk on your way home, wrote them a new line for their careers. Gave them an anecdote.
Miss Grimshaw, listen, sorry, you mind if we talk about this later?
Okay, sure, not a problem.
Oliver, just stop talking. Bro hasn't even said anything. Exactly. So we got something different from Cleet, from antagonizing him. I just want to do one more round of antagonizing with Cleet and Joe, because this will really be the last opportunity as Arthur that I'll get to antagonize people. Krug, you told them to go buy some paint for their clown suits, and while they're there, bet some friends charge it to the cop's account. I see. Yeah. I'm sure they took that well. After the Antagonizer has returned to camp.
Who are those two creepy fellas over with Micah?
Two guns he knows?
What the hell they doing here?
I have no idea.
Arthur, I'm real scared. This ain't good.
You're gonna be okay, but be ready. Just be ready.
I understand.
Just waiting to be saved, ain't you?
This is the last thing I need right now.
Mr. Epic, have you also seen that if you throw a Molotov at the right time and add people and start the cutscene, you see their burned flesh? Yeah, I've seen a lot of that too, as well, on videos and stuff. Yeah, me too, you got to go now. Your shift is almost over and you'll be on your way home. Catch you later or next time. Have a good one. Thank you, Mita. I definitely will. I hope that things go well. Thank you so much for being here, dude. Would like to highly recommend people check out Mita's channel if you haven't before. He's doing a playthrough of The Last of Us Part 1. He's also got The Witcher 1 happening on his channel as well. He's also a fan of games like God of War, and he's also done a lot of Resident Evil games as well. He's become a fan of that franchise in recent times, and he's played a few of the games now. A great streamer with some really cool emotes as well that he's designed himself. So definitely recommend checking out Mita's channel. And that's all good for the shout out, Mita. I hope that the rest of your day goes well. I'll probably see you around somewhere on Twitch for sure. You didn't end up in the back of the bull wagon, but you got lift home if you stopped telling them to buy paint for their clown suits.
Micah's little lackey. Ain't my fault you're sick. You as dumb as you look.
So now it's my turn, huh?
No, sounds like you're even dumber.
What's your problem?
You're a joke.
You trying to make a problem?
Just stop talking.
Back off! I'm warning you.
You've just got one of them faces I'd love to hit.
Go cough up a lung.
Just lose the tough act.
Enough now!
Nobody wants you here, partner.
Son of a bitch.
Hey there, Tech. Welcome on in. You'll be damned, let a grown man push you like that, let alone twice slower. Yeah, especially too, like a character like Arthur, like, who's been with the gang for 20 years, and these guys have turned up, and they've been here for, what, a day or two?
Hey! Up! You as dumb as you look? No, sounds like you're even dumber. I don't like you. Weasley son of a bitch. Just lose the tough act. Nobody wants you here, partner. Ah, shut up. Can't you tell that? Micah's little lackey. Are you too stupid?
I love how they're looking at each other like that.
Just stop talking. You as dumb as you look? You've just got one of them faces I'd love to hit. No, sounds like you're even dumber. Keep talking and I will. Just lose the tough act. Nobody wants you here, partner. Can't you tell that? Are you too stupid? You as dumb as you look? No, sounds like you're even dumber.
You got a problem with me?
Get up now! Oi! Why don't you just get the hell out of here?
That's enough.
Nobody wants to look at your ugly mug. Shut your mouth.
You just wait.
Oh, stop trying to act tough.
You got a problem with me?
Get the hell up. Come on, stop sleeping. Micah's little lackey. You're a joke.
I ain't scared of you.
Just stop talking. I don't like you.
This job better be worth it, Micah.
Alright, so Arthur's got his hair back now. So I need to go and make him bald again. And then when we come back to the camp, I'll do a final round of antagonizing some other characters. And then we'll do the next mission. Well, I hope you enjoy your cup of tea, Kruger. I hope you have a good one with it. Hope you enjoy it. Oh, no wonder why there's bounty hunters. I thought it was just due to being close to the camp still. Yeah, well, it was just so funny how they kept on getting up, looking at each other. It's like, geez, get a broken neck or something just by looking back and forth too much. You'd think that the bounty hunters would give up for the moment right now. Like, seriously. How far away do I need to go before they give up? This will be too far away for the horse to teleport, I imagine. Yep. Kruger, bit of a stretch from sitting on the grindstone most of the day, driving road train, don't get much time to straighten out what's spent for around 9 to 13 hours a day. There's definitely a lot of hours. Oh yeah. Yeah, don't blame me for needing rest time as well. in my previous annual playthrough, one of the requirements was that when Arthur became sick in the story, I could have him run at a jog or at this pace, but I couldn't have him sprint because I wanted to try and add a little bit more of a realism thing where he wouldn't be fully active or have enough to run. I made an exception though in the part where we run with John Marston, because I think if you stay behind or don't go a certain speed, then you'll get mission fail. But I think for my next annual playthrough, I'll just play through the game normally. Won't have any sort of like special thing. Just do a generic boring playthrough. Actually, what I might do is I might record footage for this game doing playthroughs off stream and then put it to YouTube instead.
That one could bluff past old Scratchy.
Who let the simpleton out of the asylum?
Oh, it's fighting time. It's what you want, huh? Hey, take a deep breath. I'll knock the guts out of you. For Christ's sakes, can we have one day without fighting here? Damn, drunken brawler, take it out in the mud.
You want to be careful there, my friend.
I'll watch you rock. I'm in a fighting mood.
Dang, if that wasn't special.
Oh, hell, Jesus Christ!
Waste of
Man
my
alive! For the love of God!
My spot ain't no place for this nonsense. Quit it.
Don't worry about it.
So, what do you want? Right. And we're done here. Excuse me there. Weapon. Hell!
Please, no!
Hell!
You don't want to do this. No! You're getting no mercy now!
Ah!
Damn it! You come plans out there? A good one.
Yeah! Yeah!
That's what happens when two NPCs in this game piss me the fuck off.
Yeah.
Oliver getting soft, old man. Rod's minced meat company. Pretty much. Cougar can't run if you ain't got legs, you're told, from old football days. A lot of headless horsemen around. Yeah, very true. Some players might not like to do that in this game, where you're playing as someone who is, you know, completely a good guy. I just went there to get a haircut, and some people actually got more than their hair cut off. It's funny all this pop-in, that I don't remember being there the first time when this game came out in 2018. It's funny how that happens with games though.
Let's go, boy.
Like a game will come out and there'll be bugs that don't exist until years later. Exactly, Oliver. They got the haircut of their life. What was the rest of it? Go home, horse, you're drunk. I legit was just gonna get Arthur his haircut and then continue on. But I wasn't expecting those guys to actually start the fist fight.
I'm gonna regret this, but you can shop here. You so much as look at me funny, though. You? I knew today was gonna be a bad day.
The last time
Here.
The last time we were in here, we actually killed this shopkeeper. That's why he's so pissed off at Arthur now. He came back from the grave.
Hope some federal comes through. I ain't seen blood in a while. There ain't a man amongst us who wouldn't die for a cause.
Oliver Horsey been having a little too much of that old Captain Morgan whiskey. Just a little bit too much. Just by a fraction.
I've got deep pockets in this community, and we watch out for our own. Hope you remember that.
You got deep
What can I
pockets.
do for you, huh?
Do you have enough to actually, you know, get a comb at least?
Looks like you're taking care of that weapon. Good to see. That gun seems to be well taken care of. Well, if that gun ain't shining, glad you take care of what's yours. Looks like you're taking care of that weapon. Good to see. Well, all right then.
He'll be fine. His head will go back.
He's running. You just
Okay.
stay the hell still.
Let's take him out.
Oh, it's got all this blood and dirt on it. Hey there, Apostle. Actually, Captain Morgan is a rum. Is there actually a rum brand, Captain Morgan? How's things, Apostle? Oh, there is? Oh, cool. Yeah, I didn't know that.
Mr. Morgan, don't
Just
be
calm
trampling
down.
over everything.
Yeah. Hey! Up.
What is it?
Just go away, please.
Get up now.
What, Arthur?
You just live with your head in the clouds, don't you?
Huh? Why is everyone fighting?
Hey, it might be for the best right now.
You hassling me even when I'm asleep now? Just leave it, Arthur.
Apostle, no one likes Arthur at the end. Definitely not in this playthrough. That's for sure, Apostle. You have been antagonizing all the way through the game.
Come on, pal. Yep.
Oh, darling, this scum is dying today. Yeah. Low honor, Arthur. Arthur, sorry, yeah. He's been a bit of scum in this playthrough. Kruger Artie just loves to shit stir even when they're all asleep. Exactly, he's like, wake up! What are you all doing? There's no time for sleeping. Hello there, Rare. Ogorki, time to get up now. Exactly, Ogorki. Arthur's like, get up. Wake up. It's the Arthur Morgan alarm service.
You might want to rethink your get-up.
It should be a wait until morning prompt. Kruger, it's the Willy Wonka hour. Get up, you peasants. Hurry up. Usually there's a prompt that asks you if you want to wait till morning. Thank you for the follow, Rare. Yeah, Dr. Darling. Yeah, I'm going to be starting my annual Assassin's Creed playthroughs when Red Dead 2's finished. I'll be doing them in groupings though, so when one grouping is finished, I'll then do some other games, and then I'll get back to the next grouping, and so on and so forth. The first grouping will be Assassin's Creed 1, Bloodlines, 2, Brotherhood, Revelations, and then 3. Alright, this time, hopefully when we get Arthur his haircut, there won't be a big brawl that's going to happen, and then a big shootout. Kruger, the horse is better than hollering for a Marshall battery. Nice one, Apostle. No brawl necessary. Just shoot them, you can punch them after.
Evening to you. Bar's open. Hey, open your eyes.
Welcome. Okay. What are you after? Mister. Good. That's that.
We've seen enough trouble from you.
You, just okay walking around with that much blood on you?
Yeah, definitely a lot of shooting, Rare, going on. I started it, Ogorki. I did part of it. It wasn't a large amount of money that Arthur had on him at the time. It was about 1,300. But that'll be more than enough for my playthrough purposes to have Marston get a bit of a money boost at the start of the epilogue. So I'm going to go back to the location as John and get the money that Arthur had stolen off of him. Hey there, Etone. How's things going? It's definitely a freaky mission though, Ogorki. It's like really messed up. It's funny, Kermit the Frog's nod. Alright, one more round of Arthur antagonizing for the playthrough. Kruger John leaves a stack of cash for Artie. Yeah, it unfortunately doesn't work that way around.
Come on, stop sleeping.
What's the problem, Arthur?
Get the hell up.
What's going on, Arthur?
Nobody wants you here, partner.
You think that blood
You just
makes
got
you
one
tough?
of them faces I'd love to hit.
You are acting like an idiot.
Keep talking and I will.
You trying to be funny?
Can't you tell that? What's wrong with you? Oh, stop trying to act tough.
Son of a bitch.
Given that I didn't do all of the stuff with Strauss, and I didn't do the final thing because it actually gives you honor, we didn't actually see Strauss leave the camp. But otherwise, you You can get it so that he leaves on his own. You can get it so that Arthur, low honor gets him to go and high honor gets him to go. But he's just gone. Cougar, it's funny how you can have a punch up at the camp. It really, really is. Definitely had a few times in the playthrough where we've had antagonized too much and then a character punched Arthur. Alright, time to finish out Chapter 6. Got a couple of missions left.
Well, at least you ain't run off.
What you talking about?
Pearson left. Old uncle. The traitors. Both gone at dawn. They said young Tilly they were running to save themselves. I think Mary Beth left as well.
So it goes.
They are goddamn cowards, Arthur. Cowards. Of all the time we spent to run off.
Well, I guess they don't want to die, Dutch.
Ain't nobody gonna... This is a tough time. And you ain't doing too well. But we, our community, we will survive. They will not crush us.
I hope so. But if we let Jack and the women free, well then
There
maybe
ain't
we
no
can...
freedom for no one in this country no more, Arthur. One more big score, we got enough money to leave. All this turmoil has the army in Pinkerton spinning. We take a boat and slip away.
I don't know what you're saying, Dutch, but it seems like I've heard it all before.
Just one more
And there's
train.
always a goddamn train.
Arthur! This is different. We know this is full of cash. Army payroll, money and supplies to repair the bridge that you blew. This is all going to plan. We rob Uncle Sam and we leave. The poetry of it all. What do you think?
It sounds wonderful. Hell, I ain't got much to lose, but you gotta do what's right and cut some loose. John and his family, I'm afraid I have to insist. I mean, we gotta let them go, because if the Pinkertons come through again, they will kill everyone.
John? Insist?
Yeah. Insist.
Of course, pal. Whatever you think is best, I will see to it. Huh? Now, we gonna rob a train?
Sure.
We will survive. We will flourish. We have work to do, my friends. Let's go. Come on. We are gonna borrow a little money from old Uncle Sam and be out of his hair once and for all. He insists upon it. Insists. Let's ride out, gentlemen. Let's go. Yeah.
Fuck you, Dutch. He gave you 20 years of loyalty. Piece of shit. Yeah, crooked. When Arthur looks like the villain and Dutch looks like the good guy. Well, we definitely had a villainous moment with a big shootout. I just went to get Arthur's haircut, and these two guys that I antagonized started a fist fight, and then that turned into a shootout.
Okay, let's pick up the pace. Train is due in Saint Denis in an hour.
We're robbing a train in the middle of a city?
No, it's going to stop there, take on mail and water, let off some boys heading home on leave, and then it heads out.
They know the bridge is gone, Black Lung. There'll be a patrol past Annisburg, waiting down by the river to collect the money.
We sneak on quietly, and then we got a short time to stop the train before it reaches the patrol. John, you go get that dynamite. We'll meet back up outside of Saint Denis.
I'll go with them.
As you wish.
Come on. It's this way. I hid the wagon down here after we blew the bridge.
This is one big goddamn group of us to be riding back into Saint Denis.
Yeah. I heard the Pinkertons have pretty much taken over Van Horn. Moved a whole heap of men in there. Things are closing in fast.
Shit.
Oh yeah, Kruger, Dutch is a scab.
Should be just through these trees. There it is. I'll get the dynamite.
No, I can do it.
You sure?
I'm fine.
Okay, it's in the back.
Got it?
All right, let's get this done. Come on, the train's on its way. You think this is gonna work?
Who knows? I don't trust nothing no more. That mess in the oil factory? I swear he looked me in the eye and walked away.
Like with me in the bank. But listen, Abigail just told me the money, it's hidden in the caves at Beaver Hollow.
What?
Yeah. So much for never hiding it near camp. Dutch was getting even sloppier than we thought.
Okay, well, let's get through this job and make a plan. Get the money and get the hell out of here. You, Abigail, and Jack go live your life.
And you?
I reckon head out west, someplace dry. See if I can shake this goddamn cough. But first, we got one last train, John.
One last train.
I've never heard that dialogue from Arthur before, because I've never done a low honor playthrough where it's been the focus and approach the whole way through.
There you are. Got everything?
Yeah?
Then off we go.
Off we go, indeed.
One last time, gentlemen. I got us a river boat. We'll head up to New York or Chicago and get a real boat from there out to the tropics.
So long as it isn't Guarma.
Oh, it'll be paradise, son.
It's all coming together, Dutch, just like we planned.
Is that okay with you, John? Arthur? Or do you insist on something different?
Sounds about as good now as every time I heard it before.
Oh, Abigail must be real excited. All packed up like she is. I could just see her in the little grass skirt.
Don't talk to me, you watch it. Try going straight.
Boys,
Whoa.
okay now, let's keep it down. We don't want to draw attention to ourselves going through here.
Why are you riding like
Nice
that?
and easy through town, fellas.
Ah, Saint Denis. It's good to be back. Happy memories, huh, John?
Will you shut up, Micah?
That's enough. Quiet, all of you.
Uh-huh. Now.
Hey.
Watch out!
Stop riding like a damn fool.
Oh, stop riding like an idiot.
Not much further now.
Apostle John's got a smoker voice, but he doesn't look like he smokes. Yeah, John Marston, yeah. Yeah, I don't know if the actor does or not. Hey there, Filler Fish. Filler O Fish. How's it going?
All right.
Cleet, Sadie, you board halfway along. John, you and Arthur are gonna board at the back. Rest of you, follow Mike and I, and join once they stop the train.
Here she comes.
Hey, Bioshock. Welcome.
Should I just sneak on now? God damn it. Well, everybody mount up. We still going through with this? Of course we are.
Come on, Arthur! We gotta get on that train! Arthur, come on! You okay?
Yeah.
Money's in the front carriage. We gotta push forwards quickly before we run out of track.
Enjoy your last moments alive.
That's how you want to do it? Shit!
How you doing there, Arthur?
I'm okay.
Let's get to the front. Come on. Come on. Let's get to the next carriage. Down with you. Go to hell.
Done now!
Look out! There's some on the roof! Let's keep moving!
So much for sneaking on here.
You feel like ditching?
Of course not.
Push up on them!
Hope you said your prayers, scum!
Let's go, Arthur! Keep pushing forward!
Where's Dutch and Micah?
I don't see them!
Who knows if this was their goddamn plan all along?
That's it for you!
Just like the old days, huh?
This don't feel nothing.
Train's on fire! Come on! We can't get through the smoke! Come on! Let's go!
Get going, Bill. Jump back on. Uncouple that carriage before it blows us all up.
On it!
The train's being robbed.
Lay the gun, Arthur!
Well done.
Now get on!
John! You protect that money! Man the gun, Arthur! I'll go stop the train! Stop the train? Whatever you do, do not stop the train! You're secure up ahead, but keep us moving! I'll deal with that patrol when they come through.
Shit! We got a lot of riders on our tail!
I see him!
Watch your right! You sure you can handle that gun? 'Cause I can't take over if you won't.
Just shut the hell up!
Hey, we all gotta work together on this. Look out on the left.
Watch the right! Ah, damn it!
How the hell did I get settled with you, little lady? Watch your goddamn mouth. On the left. On the right.
Look out on the left! More on the right! Will you shoot him, for Christ's sakes?
What the hell you think I'm doing?
Miss it!
I don't take orders from you. Okay, get off the gun. We need to go for the money. Come on! The money should be in the front carriage.
Alright, this better blow this thing. We got something! Catch! Yeah. Wait, there's more! Morgan! The driver's dead! This thing ain't stopping! We got to get off!
Okay then, let's go!
Jesus. We're alive, just about.
Well, let's move.
Where's John? I tried.
He didn't make it. That patrol killed him. We had to run.
Come on, let's go. Before another patrol turns up.
Ha! Ha!
They came and took Abigail. I saved Jack. We hid, but they took Abigail.
Who did?
Agent Milton and his men took her to Van Horn to be put on a boat and tried for murder.
I am sorry to hear that.
We gotta let her go. John's, well, sorry, son. Without John, she's just bait. Got a bunch of money, Dutch. She's just a girl. They won't do nothing to her. But me and the boys know. We need to keep riding on this one, Dutch. You know it. Every man here knows
So we
it.
just gonna let the boy be made an orphan? It ain't like that. What is it like?
I wanna live, cowpoke. I still got the choice. Dutch, it's just a girl.
You're right. Micah, it pains me to say it, Arthur, but he's right. Hutch! Come on, boys. Yeah! Well, I guess that's that then. All them goddamn years.
Come on, Arthur. Let's go get her. You and me is all we need.
Miss Tilly. Here. Take this. You take this money, too. Take Jack, and you wait at Copperhead Landing for Abigail and Mrs. Adler.
Thank you, Arthur.
Just get out of here and go live your life. This is done.
All right, Arthur. I'll miss...
Nah, don't start with all that. Jack, come here. Be brave, son. I'm gonna go get your mama. Mrs. Adler. Ride with me.
If they're putting her on a boat, they'll probably dock at the north end of town. So I reckon we should go in the other way.
Sure, I guess. I don't know. God, those goddamn bastards.
Look, just follow me, okay? We're gonna get this done, Arthur.
All them years.
It's gonna be all right. We're gonna get Abigail out.
Of course we are. Because we don't leave our own behind. That's what Dutch taught us.
Well, seems his mind got changed on that idea.
I remember one time, years ago, he let fly at me for robbing this house. Saying that man was too poor. How taken from him was no different from the system we was fighting against. Now, he don't care who dies, so long as he and Micah get rich off of it.
Micah is a goddamn sickness.
But John said Abigail knows where the money's hidden. If we can get to her in time, we might be able to get to it before they do.
Let's just get her out first.
Hosea, Mac, Davy, Jenny, Sean, Lenny. Now, John, we have to put an end to this. And Eagle Flies, another angry young fool he used, just like he did with the rest of us.
Like I said, Arthur, we don't need them. We're gonna make this right. Me and you together. What's left of it. Now come on. Okay, here we are. Let's ditch the horses and come up with a plan. How you feeling?
I'm okay.
I think you should cover me and I'll go in there and get her. 'Cause you're the better shot, I mean.
That ain't what you mean. I can still fight.
I know, Arthur, but just do it my way, honey. It's for the best. Get up someplace high, like the lighthouse or something. And cover me. Please.
Okay.
Get.
Alright, I'll use this opportunity to catch up on chat. Phil, you're going good. Watching me play makes you want to do a fourth playthrough. I'm glad to hear that you're doing well, Phil. That's good. I don't blame you either. There's been plenty of times too where I've seen people play this game and I'm like, damn, I want to do another playthrough of this now. It's such a great game to replay. I haven't actually done this focus before with low honor all the way through, so I'm hearing a lot of dialogue and stuff that I hadn't actually heard before. Hey there, Sona. That is some strong wind. Crooked, the last chapter is so intense. It really, really is. They did such a great job. I like how this chapter is called Red Dead Redemption as well. Well, I mean this mission, I mean. Apostle, the NPC telling you you can't aim. Oh yeah, that was really annoying. It's like, come on, what the fuck? Yeah, Phil, it's a shame that they don't actually have like a PS5 version. They should actually do a remaster of that in that respect, you know. It's been almost 8 years since the game originally came out. That's true, Coffeeton, yeah. Yeah, it'd be good if we had like a version that was upgraded for the PS5. I mean, they may do it for the PS5 Pro, but not too sure. Lucas, who we're rescuing? Yeah, so as the Apostle said, we're rescuing Abigail. She's been taken by Milton, one of the Pinkertons. Yeah, Apostle Lenny was such a great character as well. He's one of the characters I definitely wish, you know, survived as well. Lucas, poor Arthur, he looks like hell. Absolutely, he's been through hell in this playthrough, and he's also put people through hell as well.
Okay, Mr. Milton, where are you? There you are, you bastard. Sadie. Goddamn bastards. Keep moving. That's it. Keep moving. Move, Sadie, move. Shit. Okay, Mr. Milton. I guess we're gonna have to talk this out like gentlemen.
Oh, well, Kruger, Sadie's definitely done her fair share of putting people into the ground. That's for sure. Lucas, later when John goes by Jim Milton, is it after this Milton guy? It is, Lucas, yeah. Yeah. And it's funny too, in Red Dead Redemption 1, when you first arrive and you're going off to see Bill Williamson, your guide asks you what your name is. And I think he's like, John Marston, and he's like, sometimes.
Calm down, Mr. Morgan. That's quite a cough.
Sure. Tuberculosis. I'll be dead soon. And you with me, Mr. Milton.
You'll be dead, sure. But I'm gonna be just fine. We offered you a deal, Mr. Morgan. You should have taken it.
I'm a fool, Mr. Milton.
Not all you boys have quite so many scruples. Old Micah Bell.
Micah? You mean Molly?
Molly O'Shea? Sweated her a couple of times, never talked a word, had to let her go. Micah Bell. We picked him up when you boys came back from the Caribbean, and he's been a good boy ever since.
Okay. Okay.
Using your strength, Mr. Morgan.
You're still a yapping dog, Mr. Milton.
Horrible man. Now come on, both of you.
Find the horses. We need to get the hell out of here.
What happened to Jack? Where is he?
He's fine. Billy's got him.
Oh, thank God.
Abigail, you ride mine. Get on, Arthur. Get on, Arthur. Get on. We'll be okay. More coming in ahead on the left.
God damn you all!
Shoot him again. We got more on
Yeah, Lucas twins.
Hold it right there.
You all right, Abigail?
I think so.
Look out on the right.
All three of you are dead!
Stay the hell from me.
They're still coming. Go left here. You see any more of them?
No. Oh, wait a second.
Bastards grabbed me outside camp. I was with Tilly and Jack. It happened so fast, I couldn't do anything.
It's all right. Jack and Tilly are fine.
Ladies, I'm fine. Hold up a moment.
Arthur, there's no time.
What happened to John? Where's John?
I don't... I think...
Arthur.
He
What?
got killed or he got captured.
No.
I'm really sorry.
No!
Abigail, I was on the train and I didn't see it.
No!
Listen, we got Jack. He's safe. Mrs. Adler will take you to him. But, John, I want you to know this. He loved you. He loved you, and Jack, he did. He wasn't perfect, but he did. Now, you gotta go get that boy. Go on, get out of here.
Arthur, what are you doing?
I gotta go have a little chat before I get much sicker.
No, Arthur.
Don't you owe Arthur me. Neither of you two. Not now. You both know. I gotta go settle some things. For me, no one else. You go get that boy. There'll be time for sorrow later.
If you're headed back there, Arthur, take this. I don't need it anymore.
What's that?
There's a chest in them caves. In the back to the left. Hidden under a wagon. Dutch's chest. All our money. I know John told you I knew where it was.
Abigail Roberts.
Always was a good thief.
That you was. Go on, get out of here.
The many miles we walk, the many things we learn, the building of a shrine, only just to burn. That's the way it is. That's the way it is.
We are not criminals. We are outlaws.
I see
clearly that your world is not a world from which one can escape.
May the wind be at your back. Good fortune touch your hand. May the cards lay out astray, all from your command. That's the way it is. That's the way it is.
I made a mistake. I'm sorry.
You speak as if killing was something I cared about. You have turned into my son.
There's a big picture here, Arthur. Trust me.
My pa used to say you stare into the fire long enough, you can see the whole world pass by.
Shine light into darkness. Shine light into darkness.
Yeah, Crooked, absolutely. That's Massacre the Whole Gang. The low honor theme. That was really cool. I never heard it before. Not even outside of, playing the game.
Get them bags packed up quick, Miss Grimshaw. Come on, all of you.
Well, we're doing our best.
Hurry. We ain't got long. Hurry.
We just got plenty of time, Micah. We all need to have a little chat.
Black Lung, you're back. Hooray.
I just saw Agent Milton, Dutch. Abigail shot him. She's okay. Not that you care too much about that. You rats. All of you. Seems old Micah was pretty close with Milton.
What the hell are you talking about, cowpoke?
You talked.
That's a goddamn lie.
Dutch.
Dutch, think of the future.
Milton told me.
And you believe him, Black Lung? You believe him?
It all makes sense now.
No, it damn well doesn't.
Dutch, think.
Dutch, be practical now.
Dutch!
John?
You left me. You left me to die. My boy. I didn't have a choice. John, I didn't have a choice. Left me! All of you, you pick your side now because this is over. Oh, them years, Dutch. For this snake.
Oh, be quiet, cowpoke. Be quiet. You live in the clouds.
No, you be quiet, Mr. Bell, and put down your gun.
There's Pinkertons coming, fast!
Now! Who amongst you is with me? And who is betraying me? Well, Javier, think for yourself.
He's lying. He's lying!
Put your guns down! God damn it! Move! You ready, John? Yeah. Everyone get down!
This is Danger Rock with the Pinkerton Detective Agency. Put your guns down. Lay down your weapons now. We have you surrounded.
I gotta move!
We gotta go. Come on. You're
left me for dead.
Seems that's what they do now.
Keep going! Got yourself in a real mess, son.
Hey, they're just up ahead!
Stay with me, Arthur!
The last place you're gonna find was the rat, John. Milton told me.
We should have killed him months ago. Let's go, Arthur, push!
Hey, hold it right there!
Are you all right, Arthur?
I'm with you. Keep going.
Arthur, you go up first.
I want them out of there now. Dead or alive. Abigail's safe. So's Jack.
Where are they?
It was Sadie at Copperhead Landing. Thank you, brother. I want you to not look back. Like I said.
Arthur, we gotta go! Come on, ride! There's Pinkertons up ahead in the tree! What are you doing? Get him! Almost! Ride, Arthur, ride! Drop that cock! Not far enough! Dismount and put your hands... Blocking the road! This way! There's an army of these sons of bitches! Pinkerton's on the left! They'll keep the others busy! They're all over us! Come on, let's move!
Rest in peace, Gavin.
Come on, brother. Let's go.
Give me a second.
Come on! Push, Arthur!
Thank you.
Arthur! Come on, Arthur.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Well, what about the money? Abigail gave me the key.
I head down there, I'm dead in 5 minutes. I got a family. That's more important.
Maybe you're right, but...
You want the money? You head down. I gotta go to my family.
It feels weird doing this, but for low honor.
Arthur.
Take this. And this. And get out of here. I'll see you around, John Marston.
Be safe.
Dutch. Micah. Come and get me, you bastards. Dutch! Micah! Come and get me, you bastards!
To the top.
Micah!
Cannot be stopped. I stand unshaken.
Over here! I found them!
Take them down! Get in on them! Piece of shit, you're ready to die!
brought this on yourself, Dutch. I've been waiting to kill you, Micah.
You should have run when you had the chance.
Stop hiding, Micah.
I'm right here. Come and get me.
Micah, you dirty rat.
We're coming for you, Morgan.
Where are you, Dutch? You turned weak, Dutch.
Just want to catch up on chat for a moment before I can't again. Lucas, you really don't think Arthur is a bad man? Yeah, I guess too, it also depends, like if you play low honor or high honor, you can sort of decide in a way whether you feel like he's someone that doesn't do honorable things versus not. Crooked Dutch having zero concern for Molly dying then and there. Oh yeah, Susan, yeah. And even after that, still siding with Micah. Oh yeah, exactly. Yeah, Dutch is too far gone to even see sense, you know. And Micah's influence has completely taken over, where it's Micah's word against someone that was in the gang for 20 years, you know. Apostle, Javier did name his gun. Now that's something that I've never actually seen. Not saying it didn't happen, but I wasn't actually paying attention. I couldn't see, but I have heard that comment being made before, that Javier didn't actually aim his gun, which I kind of feel like says something about how he is loyal to Dutch. There's obviously a part of him that probably is a bit unsure of what action to take, you know. Zereth, why did the doctor say the outlaw ached a lot? You are Thor. Get it? Saw. I kind of get what you're going for, Zereth, but I don't know if it actually matches properly, but still a nice pun there. Saw and Thor. Maybe if it was like, why did the... Yeah, I don't know actually how you can make that work. If you made it like a dentist joke, and you made it that the person who was finished with the dentist was asked by the dentist, you know, how are you feeling? And then the guy was like, or whoever was like, I'm Thor, you know, like from the anesthetic. Maybe it could work in that kind of way. Kruger whistling like hailing a taxi. Zereth, they will need a taxi when the horse dies. A taxidermist. Nice one, Zereth. That's a good one. Kruger, damn you, Wilson. Damn Wilson. Rest in peace, Gavin, indeed, Crooked. The horse that John Marston has in the epilogue that they give him is named Rachel, but when I can, I'll be naming another horse Gavin. Zereth, Detroit become Gavin. Exactly. Crooked, this is a lot more badass than the other ending. Yeah, this is so cool. Like, yeah, it's just so cool to experience, because I've never actually watched someone do this, and I've never actually seen a video on it. So this is the first time experiencing it for me. Lucas, Arthur knows he's going to die, you can tell. Exactly, Lucas. Yeah. There, I've got to say the music in this game is powerful. It really, really is. Yeah, Phil, the whole soundtrack is really... Oh, you mean it should have won Game of the Year? Just the soundtrack did? That's a shame. Zereth, when you don't understand the leader, you just end up thinking it's double Dutch to you. Lucas, Arthur in his prime at the beginning of the game would wipe the floor with Micah. Absolutely, Lucas. Zereth, if a cowboy steals a car, does the victim yell, my car? Get it? Micah, the rat. Kruger, they should have used Led Zeppelin's Kashmir tune for this part of finding Micah and Dutch. Don't think I've actually heard that before. Phil, you should try a no HUD first person perspective run. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I had a practice one time without the HUD, and I really need the reticule. Otherwise, I'm terrible at aiming with the gun. So that would be the only compromise I'd make if I was going to do a no HUD, was just to have the reticule for targeting still appear. Zereth, you remember he has in the past, but not sure about no HUD. Oh yeah, I've done first person when someone redeemed it, but that was a playthrough. That wasn't in this playthrough though. But yeah, I had a channel point reward for my past playthrough where if someone redeemed it, I'd do a mission in first person. Zereth picks up heavy sack and absorbs it. Exactly, that was so damn funny when that happened. Ogorki's got the same haircut you do in the summer. Oh, that's fair enough, Ogorki, yeah. I mean, if you need it so that it's not going to be, you know, too, you know, when it's hot and stuff. Crooked, haven't seen it in full like this either. Oh, you haven't? Oh, nice. Yeah. It was quite an interesting choice of music too, as well. Like, I liked it. And, yeah. This is just so surreal to be doing this. Because for countless playthroughs, I've done high honor all the time.
with your friend Marston. Let the money be.
Sure. I figured that you and I had some unfinished business.
I never trusted you.
That money's mine.
That all you got? You weak fool. I've waited a long time to kill you.
Oh, I know. You goddamn snake.
Snake? Okay, and you're a vulture. Robbing Dutch after all he's done for you.
Goddamn snake.
You dirty little thief.
I'm half dead and you still can't kill me.
You betrayed us. Get greedy, did you, Black Lung? I knew you wanted the money as much as any of us.
Sure. But I also wanted you, you rat. Dead.
Greedy snakes always get killed first.
Why are you still alive?
Still making good. Oh, shit. Look what I got and done. Looks like you lost, Black Lung.
I didn't lose.
That winning?
I stopped you. And I told everyone you were a rat. That's winning enough for me.
Mike!
Oh, Arthur. You damn fools.
I told you, Dutch, that he'd come back here to rob us, like I said he would.
I came to take what's mine. You rat.
I ain't no rat, Black Lung.
Ah, Micah. You're the rat. Not Molly Dutch. It's him. Him! Kill him! Not Molly. Now Miss Grimshaw. Not even Cole.
You're dying, Black Lung. And you've gone crazy.
Let him damn us all, Dutch.
Come on, Dutch. We gotta go. Dutch. Let's go. I never... Dutch! Well... I must say, Arthur... It's been a lot of fun.
That was close. Too close. We brought that trouble on ourselves.
By we, you mean me.
It wasn't me who went and shot him.
Seemed like he deserved shooting.
I'm sure he did. But I've been thinking, ain't it about time you stop being the man making them decisions?
I'm trying.
Are you?
I think so.
We gotta find someplace to lay low. Keep quiet.
Maybe Dutch was right. Maybe we should have just gone to Tahiti.
Is that it with you? Tahiti or killing? Come on, John. Please, try.
Try what?
We gotta live somewhere for more than just a few weeks.
Okay. Let's see what we can find in Strawberry. What do you know about Strawberry?
I know they like good, honest, hard-working men a whole lot more than angry killers. So make yourself good and honest.
I am always honest. Maybe not always good, but I'm always honest.
My whole life I've been surrounded by fools with moral codes. Here's the moral code. Look out for folks. Stop trying to act like some hero in a book.
What do you know about heroes and books?
My reading's getting pretty good.
We'll read different books then.
The books is Jack's. And, well, maybe he's doing most of the reading, but still.
You're a bad influence on your mother, boy. Boy?
Sorry, sir. What was that?
I said you're a bad influence on your mother. With your books.
Which books was that?
You know, that dime novel, Boy Calloway and the Men from the Moon, or whatever it was.
I'll do my best to find better reading material, Pa.
That what you like, then? Western tales? Boy.
What's that, sir?
Do you enjoy tales of the Wild West?
Not so much. Anymore. I've been reading about knights. You know, of the Round Table.
The king. What's his name?
There's King Arthur. And there's Sir Lancelot. And the Lady Guinevere. And a whole lot of others.
Those names.
I kinda like them.
You know what? So do I.
Zereth, what do you call a female assassin that uses a knife? Stabbatha. Nice one. Thank you for leaving the lurk, Zereth. Phil, Red Dead 2 and God of War were both up for Game of the Year, and God of War won. That's right. That was the game that won, wasn't it? Yeah. Lucas Dutch should have blown his head off. Oh, absolutely. It's going to be good to kill Micah as low honor John Marston, because that's what I'll be doing for the rest of the playthrough as well, is continuing the low honor approach, but with John this time. Hey there, Lone Star, welcome on in. Yeah, what a way to go. Like, damn, that was brutal. Yeah, Crooked. Rest in peace to Arthur. Lucas, you do love the epilogue. Yeah, I think it's quite cool too as well. Yeah. Phil, do some Peeping Tom stuff in Strawberry. No, I didn't actually do that. I'm not doing everything that you can do that takes honor away from you in this playthrough. Just doing things that I felt like doing.
I bet that sign says Strawberry, don't it? I got a good feeling about this place. Been a long time. Why don't you pull up just here?
I'm gonna go see what kind of good, honest work I can find. Grave digging or Polishing some rich fella's boots or some such?
Me too. See if me and the boy can find some laundry work or something.
Alright, so the game won't let me greet for now. So I won't be able to do Antagonize yet.
Help you, son?
I'm hoping I can help you. I saw the help wanted sign outside.
Sure, but you're a bit old to be stacking groceries and running errands, ain't you, son?
Well, I ain't too proud to do nothing. As long as it's honest and it pays.
Time's hard, Mr.
Milton. Jim Milton. Yeah, my wife and I, and our boy, we was robbed a few days ago. Lucky to get out with our lives, we was. Now, well, we need money.
There's bad folk out there.
Yeah, tell me about it.
Got a wagon by any chance?
Sure.
Well, then maybe you could run some goods up to Pronghorn Ranch for me. You know, head west past Owenjila, then follow the road north, lead you right there.
I don't know where that is, but I'm sure I can find it. I can leave right now if you'd like.
It's Getty's place. Fine fella. Where's the wagon?
It's just outside. You know, I should go tell my wife, and then I can come back and get loaded.
No, my boys can load you up while you go find your wife.
Okay.
Lucas, in your game, even though you're long past the conclusion, you still have Rachel? Oh yeah, that's cool. You still kept the horse? Dr. Darling, oh yeah, you sure it will be good and honest work? Absolutely. Yeah, it's going to be interesting playing John Marston as low honor too, because I've never done that before either. Phil, you always like Strawberry, nice town? Yeah, it is a pretty cool place. Arthur actually killed the mayor there in my playthrough earlier in the game.
Thank you, Doctor. Hey, how you getting on?
I found some work.
Me too.
Delivering goods out to some ranch.
Cleaning a doctor's surgery.
Fine living.
It is, John. Oh, it is. This is the way to it.
I'll take your word on that. What do you suggest now?
I'll stay here. Get on with the work. You deliver them goods and then collect me.
Okay.
And John, I love you. Don't you forget that. Not ever now.
I won't.
Loon, you installed a new 2 terabyte SSD yesterday, and this was the first game you put back on your PC. Oh, nice. That would have been good for this game to be used for that. Kruger, yeah, really got to hand it to the graphics devs and the creators. Absolutely. Did a lot of great work.
Load her up pretty good, Milton.
Good.
You ride slow now. Yetis don't want his goods damaged.
Of course.
Oh, we won't be driving carefully, that's for sure.
West past Owenjila, then follow the road north. Okay. Damn.
it and north. That didn't sound good.
I love how nothing's fallen off yet.
Now we go north.
That's true, Lucas, yeah. There's a little bit of, you know, communication issues there between them, but sometimes it's not about what you say. It's more about just spending time as family, you know. Phil, some good learn. That cart has 1 horsepower. Nicely done. Nice one. Phil, some good hunting in the Big Valley. Oh yeah. That's something I haven't done for a while, is a playthrough where I do 100%.
Oh, lost something. You Mr. Geddes?
No, sir. I'm Mr. Dickens, his overseer.
Jim Milton. I'm delivering some supplies from the store in Strawberry.
Okay.
This is quite a place.
Yes, it's beautiful. Oh.
They send everything?
Yeah, I think so.
So, partner, your boss, he looking for hands?
Why? You looking for work?
Yeah. My wife, we was in business with her family and turned sour. It's a long story.
Yeah, I don't know. Married hands. It's a lot of trouble.
I'm a good worker. My wife, Agatha, even our boy, Lancelot. We'll all work.
Big man around, boy? Get the hell out of here. Now, that ain't very neighborly. And threatening us is neighborly?
Hey, mind if I enjoy one of these apples?
Put that down.
Delicious.
Oh.
When's boss man gonna sell this place, boy?
I don't think there's any plans for that.
You boys want a drink? It's some fine Scotch whiskey.
Put that down. Put that down.
Oh, these supplies for the season.
Get off the farm.
Come on. We know when we're not wanted.
Get down from there.
Bye, bud.
You come back here.
You can use that horse. And don't get yourself hurt.
That's my damn wagon.
This one's got a stone in his boot. Tell Geddes to take that offer off Mr. A. We get a whole money.
How dumb are you? Damn, I'm gonna have to report this.
Help!
comped. Jesus Christ. No. I was gonna steal the guy's fucking hat.
Are you crazy? You fixing to come to grief, huh?
I hate when games do this shit. Why shouldn't I be able to punch this guy? Huh? Oh, because you're not allowed to do it in this mission. Imagine in a GTA game you couldn't do that.
I guess I ain't much of a delivery boy. That didn't sound good. No! Ugh.
Evening, mister.
Weak sauce. Anyway, I'll be able to make up for it doing other stuff.
Watch it! Got a problem with me? Let's get this done. You got no damn backbone.
Damn it!
I'll be Hey! You got no damn backbone.
Oh, I got backbone. It's just the game's being a fucking bitch and ain't letting me do fucking shit.
What the hell? You got no damn backbone.
This is why John Marston needs lessons from Bonnie McFarlane in 1911 to herd cows, because that's just not it. That's not how it's done. Kruger, those Goruki straps were good back in the days, unlike the buggers now. Useless as a left barn door on the wrong side of the barn. Oh, really? Hey there, Schiller. Welcome on in, dude. It's gone pretty good. Finished chapter 6. It was interesting to see how low honor Arthur happens. How about yourself? Yeah, Lucas, it's almost 1. Well, now it's past 1. But that's all good. It's still early for me. That's my damn wagon. Crazy thing is, those guys have no idea who they're dealing with. Exactly, Lucas, they definitely don't. Yeah, Schiller, it was like a whatever game moment for sure. It's like, bloody hell. Can't even, like, punch a guy? Jeez. Hey there, Shaky. Coffin Jesus, exactly. Kruger, put a damn reverse gear on this bully cart here. Exactly. Billy cart, yeah. Must have been the wind, Shaky. That's what it was. Feel flipping a cow on the back of the cart time. That's one way to do it. I'll put it.
Hey.
Thank you. Milton, isn't it? Those boys are out of Laramie, work for Mr. Abel. Thank you.
Don't mention it. Listen, I ain't looking for no charity or nothing, but I was serious. You got work? We'll work. I can do anything. We got robbed ourselves a few days back.
We ain't got married hands here. You're married.
Work harder than any one of them. I'm real honest, and my wife, even though she's got fancy thoughts, she'll work.
Seem kind of desperate. What trouble you in?
No trouble, sir. Aside from her brother. He tricked us and robbed her of her inheritance. We're good people. We'll work. Even Lancelot.
What does Mr. Geddes need with a boy? Just another mouth to feed.
Just... please give us a chance. I can handle myself okay, you know that already.
Yeah. Makes me wonder just who would have robbed you. But we'll give you a chance. I'll let Mr. Geddes know when him and his wife return tomorrow.
Thank you, Mr. Dickens. I'll go get my wife.
Nah, no, you stay here. It's getting late. We'll go get her in Strawberry. We'll bring her here tomorrow. We need you around in case any more of them Laramie boys turns up. There's a little cabin out yonder past the ranch house. Things work out, y'all can stay there.
Thank you. You'll not regret this.
Yep. Go get yourself settled. We'll have work for you tomorrow when Mr. Geddes returns.
Lucas, how much longer am I going? Just want to do a few things before I end the stream as Marston, setting up for tomorrow's stream. I don't want to rush through this epilogue by just doing the story missions.
Please don't delay me any further. I'm just a homesteader looking for a patch. I'm here under duress, sir. Help me!
Drop him.
Oh, Lord! Dear me. Are they dead? Sir? I was alone in these parts and much in... What? Dear God, no!
Damn it. Off the horse!
Phil, time for Mexico? No. Unless you have the PC version, you can do the glitch, I guess. Yeah, Lucas, that's one way to drop him. Tackle him. Exactly, dude. Twisted, thank you so very much for the raid. Thank you very, very much. How was your stream of WWE 2025? Hope it went well. Welcome, everyone. I'm going to be ending the stream soonish, but not until about, I reckon, about 15 minutes time. But it's been going well. We finished off Chapter 6. I've never played through the game doing low honor before, so it's been a new experience with this game that I've played multiple times over the years. Usually I always play as high honor, so I thought for this annual playthrough I would do low honor instead. Hey there, Darius. How's things going? It's just been taken by the river. Oh, it's going really good, thanks. Really good, thanks, Twisted. Saw a lot of stuff doing low honor that I've never actually seen before. Oh, it was fun, Twisted. That's great. I'm glad to hear you had fun with it. I'll have to update that message to reflect some differences now that we're playing as Marston. Hey there, Barnes. How's things going? Twister, you did low honor once. What a story. Love Red Dead Redemption 2. I don't blame you at all. It's such a great game. I was very happy that I've, for once, done a low honor playthrough at least. Usually I do high honor. It was really cool to see the different instances of dialogue and stuff as well. Yeah, Kruger rolling on the river. Nice one.
Slow now.
Hey there, Lil Tot. Welcome on in. Oh, nice, Barnes. That's cool. I'm glad that you enjoy. It's definitely been fun. Plus adding some extra stuff of my own, like can't pay off bounties and that kind of stuff. Zereth, that one was missing a head. It definitely was. A lot of that in this playthrough too. Oh yeah, Phil, I definitely can. I just haven't been doing it because I haven't felt like it, or... I've got no ammo for it, no wonder why. I'm like, why aren't you actually, you know, aiming?
Guess you forgot you was yelling.
I need that horse, mister.
That's enough now.
Shouldn't have pushed it. Come on, lady.
Yeah, Barnes, just one more score, Arthur. Just one more. I'm also not allowed to greet characters in this playthrough unless it's to initiate a mission, or if there's like a side mission I wanted to do that had to be initiated by pressing greet. So I antagonized all the gang members. So that's one thing that I'll change it so that it has antagonized family members, because I'm going to carry through the antagonizing characters from the gang to Arthur's to John's family as well.
The hunt is over. Kill him.
Just a blind old fool. Don't be like me. Be a wise man. Be a fool for life.
Howdy. Can I help you with your horse? I got space for you if you need stabling. Absolutely. Good decision.
Alright, so we can't rename Rachel to Gavin. That's all good. Yeah, definitely not buying those horses.
Safe travel.
That's all good. Because we can get a different one without paying for it. Alright, so we're going to see if I've done it right. So we can actually get the money that Arthur had stolen from him from the twisted siblings at the pig farm. Hopefully I've done it right. But if not, it's all good. Now, the amount of money that I had Arthur have at the time when I did it wasn't very high. But in this playthrough, I'm not worried about getting the most money or anything like that. But I just wanted to give Marston a bit of a boost with 1,000, I think it was 1,300 something that Arthur had when he got robbed by those siblings. So I just want to see if I've done it right, so Marston can then go and retrieve the money that was stolen. And also to get some revenge on those characters as well. Oh, we can help you. Where are you? What do you need help with? We can certainly help you, sir. There we go. That's helping him. Well, exactly alone, yeah. You know, see someone in need in this playthrough. We help them. Might not be in the way that they were expecting. That's also another requirement for this playthrough I added on top. Was that I had to kill NPCs that needed help. Exactly alone, no longer needs help anymore.
Whoa, easy.
Oh, we can't get revenge on them. Because they're dead, apparently. Ah, 1,421 and 41. There we go. So that's how much money Arthur had when he got it taken off him. Kruger, better service than NRMA roadside. That's a shame, because I was looking forward on getting revenge on them as Marston. But yeah, if you have Arthur with like thousands and thousands of dollars, so if you as Arthur go around and get all the treasure, do as much as you can to get all the valuables and all that kind of stuff, or however much money you want to get, you go to the pig farm and you have Arthur get his money stolen from him, but don't kill the people that do it. Just leave the area once he wakes up. And then, before you do the, I think it's the mission Favored Sons, before you do that mission, you need to make sure that you do that pig farm thing, I think. Then you'll be able to get all the money back. Lone Star, on GTA last week, you had an NPC on a phone call worrying about his debts, so you helped him out in the same way. Nice load. I'm sure they really appreciated that.
a whore.
Oh, crap.
I'll make you...
I hope you know a good dentist. You'll need one.
At least his debt was settled up. Yeah, that's true. Let's go visit Seamus, who, as Arthur, I was always killing, and he kept on respawning back because he's one of those NPCs that the game world doesn't replace with someone else if he gets killed. Yeah, exactly, Lone. He isn't worried about paying it back anymore, no. I haven't filmed, no. I don't play online stuff. Like anything that's like co-op online or multiplayer online.
Thought you might be interested in this.
Very nice. I'll find a good home for this. Don't spend it all at once. So long. Hello, mister.
Say sorry
You're new.
next time.
What? I don't cater to second thoughts. Okay, let's see. Pick this up off the street, no doubt. Bye. Stay safe and quiet now.
Alright, so Marston's honor is in the middle. As far as I'm aware, from what I've read in the wiki and everything, unlike Arthur, where there's very specific story moments where you can make a decision that affects the progression of your honor in the negative. Now there is some things like when you buy Beach's Hope, there's some squatters there. You can either shoot them, or you can pay them money and they'll leave. You can choose to shoot them, but it won't like change some kind of like, you know, cutscene later or something like that. But I still want to play John Marston as low honor anyway.
many folks about.
Hey! Move it! Blow it! All right. We're fine, ain't we? Easy. Easy now. Easy, girl. Easy there. There. Easy. You're okay. You're okay. Ain't you fine? Who's a good girl? Okay.
Kruger, he moved on, got shunted for his troubles. Now that's good business. It definitely is. Very good business.
There's room in the stable.
Doots, we're trying to steal that horse or what? Absolutely, Doots. Yep.
If you ain't got papers, I can't give you much. I've been burned before. Take care of that nag. Come back and see me. What you been feeding this horse? Cake? I'm happy to stable that for you. No papers, huh? Well, I can't give you full price on account of that might be stolen. Don't leave this one here too long. They need exercise. Sure, we'll swap them for you.
Here we go. Found another horse to name Gavin. Something that I came up with for my own playthroughs to do. I haven't done it every single time I've played through the game, but for the past, I'd say probably 2 playthroughs maybe, before this one, I started to call every horse that I had in the game Gavin, whether it was a male or a female horse. So we now have another Gavin. This is the 3rd Gavin in the playthrough. The first Gavin died, the second Gavin died as part of the story, and then now we have this new Gavin.
Seen quite a few horses coming through with Spaven.
Kruger, name it Milo. No, I'm naming it Gavin. Lone Star Gavin the 3rd. Yeah, dudes. Gavin, third of his name.
That'll make your horse happy. Best to have a good saddle that'll hold up. Bet you won't get saddle sores from this one. I got one of them myself. That's a nice addition on a saddle. Nice. You only live once, lest you're a cat. Adding on to a saddle helps personalize it. Always good to have one of those. Good saddles is almost as important as a good horse. I got one of them myself. Always good to have this at the ready. Bring that horse back if you need anything.
Really, Phil? One of the RDO Battle Pass perks was mustaches for the horses? Nice. Gonna be ending the stream soon, but one last thing I want to do is related to the weapons that Marston currently has. That's all good, Kruger. Hope you have a good one. Hope you have a good rest. You stay safe as well. Catch you next time. Catch you around like a bridge tone. I hope that you have a good one. Dudes, so what have you decided on playing Shadows? You haven't been here in some time? Oh yeah, dudes. I'm going to wait till it's really cheap or it's on PlayStation Plus. I already know what happens in the game's story and ending. And where it relates to what they're doing with the lore of the assassins themselves, I'm not happy with it. What they've done. So when I do play it, it won't be out of love for what they've done. It'll just be because of the stealth stuff. Because I like the idea of some of the stealth additions that they've done. Like, I'll also play as Yasuke as well. But I'm not excited about the game because I already know what happens in the ways in which I'm actually, more concerned about the franchise. Oh, that's right, I can't do anything with weapons at this point. That's all good. So I'm thinking that when I do play it, I'll probably do a stealth challenge, straight up. Normally I do challenges with games after I've played them, at least once or twice. Dudes, no, you think the franchise will either get taken by some other company or probably just die? Well, who knows, ultimately. I mean, Ubisoft Quebec have been in charge of the franchise for a while now. So it was them that dictated the direction of not only the their own games that they do, but also other studios' games as well. And their MO with the series is to take elements that are traditional and either erase them or subvert them to make them weaker than what they used to be. You saw a major level of dissatisfaction from the game's players. There's definitely been people that have enjoyed it as well. But like any game, you're going to get both. Like, the only part of the story I was actually focused on was the actual Order of the Assassins as well. Like, there can be other elements of the story that are good, that can be liked. Like, even Odyssey has things about it that I like. But I don't see it as an actual Assassin's Creed game, though. Dude, she liked Odyssey, to be honest. It had a purpose to explain the origin of the Order. It made sense. The thing about that is, Bayek and Aya started the Hidden Ones. And for me, that's non-negotiable as a story element. Quebec was like, we'll make it that Cassandra is the ancestor of Aya, which then means that if not for Cassandra existing and having a child, then Aya wouldn't exist, therefore the assassins wouldn't exist. But I'd be saying the same thing if Alexius was the one who was canon as the Eagle Bearer. If Alexius was canon as the Eagle Bearer and they did the same thing, I'd still be upset a bit. Well, not upset, that's a word that gets overused. It's just one of those things where once something gets locked in and established, other things that come along and try to put themselves before something else that's already been locked in, but then make changes. Like, I feel like that's the wrong way to go about stuff. Alright, let's make a save. Oh, you mean the Order of the Ancients dudes? Oh, sorry, I thought you meant the Assassins. Because sometimes they get referred to as the Order as well. Would like to highly recommend people check out the following streamers: AC, who does Conan Exiles, Amateur Tech, who does Helldivers 2, and Mita, who's doing The Last of Us Part 1. Crocodiles, who's doing Kingdom Come Deliverance for his historical auto run, doing multiple different games across different series and franchises. He's taken each game and he's looked at what year they take place in, and he's organized them in which order they actually take place in. Lucinda is doing a playthrough of The Last of Us Part 2. Mr. Gote streams games like Banish's Ghost of New Eden. Shillerlock is doing a playthrough of games like L.A. Noire. Shaky has been doing Far Cry 6. And Twisted Clouds has been doing WWE 2025. So definitely recommend checking out those channels if you haven't before. No worries at all, Senny, for the stream. And for the shout-out as well, dude. No problemo. That's okay, Schiller, for the shout-out. And for the stream as well, dude. You take care as well, Zareth. The Last of Us... Pardon me, The Last of Us Part 2 or The Last Two of Us? Yeah. The last two of us. Thank you, dudes. Thank you for being here too. Want to thank everyone for watching the stream. I really do appreciate it a lot. There'll be one more stream of this game this week, so that'll be my Friday stream. If you see me streaming this, then you know it's become Friday. If you see me streaming something that isn't this, or Vampire, or Ghost of Tsushima, then it just means I've decided to do a different stream of something else, not on the actual schedule. Sometimes I do that now, like I might do a stream earlier my time and basically do like a short stream of something, something random, but it will never be something that's actually already locked on the schedule because I want to make sure that people who come for certain games are able to see certain games at certain times and all that kind of stuff. But the current schedule is this game, Ghost of Tsushima, as well as Vampire. Vampire's on Tuesdays, and Ghost of Tsushima is Saturday through to Monday. I'll need to update that, of course, as well, because it's the 4th of April now. Well, here in Australia it is. Thank you once again, everyone, for watching. I hope that everyone has a great rest of your, rest of your Friday or Thursday, whatever the case may be. Well, thank you, dudes. I'm glad that you enjoyed the streams and everything. That's awesome. We're going to go and raid out, speaking of Assassin's Creed Shadows, we're going to go and raid out to Gizlek, who's playing Assassin's Creed Shadows. Here's a general raid message that everyone can feel free to copy and paste. I've also got one for subscribers as well, so I'll put that in chat too. In the meantime, I'll also update the command for low honor. There's some things that I need to cross off, like abandon John Marston, but there's also some things I need to add. Antagonize gang members. I've actually done that for as long as the story has gang members to actually antagonize, so I'll edit that message to actually put an X next to that. But I'll be adding antagonize family members, because John Marston's family members can actually be antagonized. So I'm incorporating that into this playthrough as well. The Captain Munro part, that wasn't even something that you could do. Once you rejected Rain's Fall, it then automatically rejected Captain Munro. So I can take his name off, and that will add more room for the text message and all that kind of stuff. Thank you once again, everyone, for watching. I really hope that everyone has a good one. Catch you next time, Lucas. Oh, and the Leap of Fail channel point redeem will return as well in the next stream of this.